This is Tyler. We're here to talk about stock symbol SOFI. And we're going to talk about it for 8 hours. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Let me pull up YouTube channel here. Okay, here we go. Welcome, everybody. Our new total of subscribers, 3,884. That is a massive jump. And we're looking at stock symbol SOFI. Just had it down to 722 and now already 726. I mean, literally 2 minutes ago, it was 722. This is going to be a good day, people. Going to be a good day. Let me go over here and let's open up this feed so I can do this right. Hold on just a minute, please. Go to my channel. Good morning, Gary Isbell and Rusty. Good morning. Do not hit the like button yet. All right, here we go. Sofi has it all, people. I hope you like my thumbnail that I put up today. And Sofi really does have it all, folks. Sofi really does have it all. There we go. We're up and running. Yay. Let's move this over here now onto the screen. Don't worry, my voice will get warmed up here in a minute. We're looking at several stocks here today. Sofi being the primary. And they're really trying to, with very little effort, with very little desire, they're trying to bring the price down. One whole penny, folks. Good morning, Ed. All right. Sofi rising. That's right. Sofi spreading. Sofi everywhere. All over the NBA. All over the golf world. Using these iconic professional in their sports. All talking about Sofi. Sofi NBA partnership. I'm just looking here at all the many things that you can find Sofi. If you just, it's just amazing, folks. It's amazing. They are everywhere. They are literally everywhere with their stadium over there. Going to have the World Cup playing in it pretty soon, folks, right here. The World Cup, folks. Whoa, look at that. Rusty already comes in with $5. And I don't even have a giveaway today. Rusty, you got yourself a cat shirt yesterday, so don't think you're going to want this cat shirt here. But welcome and good morning. We had about 250 subscribers yesterday on the channel because of you guys hitting that like button at the same time. So please don't hit it yet. We'll hit it at the same time. I'm going to try and keep my voice down today a little bit. Be a little bit reserved. Just a little bit. Because there's no way to hold me back when it comes to Sofi, folks. No way. I'm too happy with it. There's the opening bell. And let's rock and roll. Not just roll, rock and roll. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Right out of the gate. Kaboom. In case you people weren't here with me earlier yesterday, I want to show you something. Yesterday's volume. Yesterday's volume, right here, 31 million, folks. That's a lot of volume that came in late yesterday afternoon. We were around 24 million, and I was very surprised to see that huge amount of volume at the end of the day yesterday. Very surprised. I want you to know I have a sell order in today at 753, 754, and 755, which happens to be 30 cents higher than yesterday's close. So that's where I suggest you put your sell orders in. 753, 754, 755. I also have orders at 756 and 757, just in case it goes a little over where I expect it to. I am Catfish Tyler. I've been trading for 25 years almost, since I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And I like to show that. Go over to Google and you can put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll hear and see me on YouTube or on Daily Motion if you want to see the whole video. And not that it matters that much, but that's where I got started in the stock market, just so I'm letting you know. Yep. There's a reason I picked the numbers 753, 4, and 5, and 6, and 7 to sell. There's a very good reason for it. And it goes back to volume. Good morning. Good morning. Spilled some coffee this morning. See if we can get that off of here. Kind of have a nasty cat cup. There we go. Well, I slosh it around sometimes. Good morning to you all, everyone, from King Cat. And why do they call me King Cat? Well, Catfish Tyler is because I buy at the bottom, sell at the high. The hardest part of my morning is waiting for you to come on. Wow, that's such a neat comment. Thank you very, very much. I'm touched by that. Today, we're going to try and keep the volume down. Hopefully you can hear me. If you can't hear me, just let me know. Sofi is going to run today, people. She's going to run. She looks good. She looks very good here. Very, very good. I'm happy. Very happy with this. What kind of an effort was that for an attack? And let's see the volume. 1.3 million. Good. In 4 minutes, people, that's awesome. Good, good, good. Unfortunately, hey, good morning, Brian. Good morning to you, Brian, and everyone. I hope you like my thumbnail today talking about Sofi. It's amazing, folks. If you just Google it, it's incredible. If you look at the long-term chart, look at this. Whoa. Check out that chart today, the 1 day. Wow. Good morning, Rick Lawrence. I'm trying to keep my volume down today. I'm trying to save my voice a little bit, or it will be gone on Monday or tomorrow. Yes, indeed, folks. We got a rest of a week to climb here. We got plenty of time to climb. Nice. Very nice. Don't get me wrong. Just because I have sell orders at 753, 754, 755, 6, and 7, I have sell orders at $7.44 and $7.48 as well. But my biggest sell orders are up at the 754, 55, 56, 57. So we'll see if we sell here at 744 or not. But this looks good, people. Brian Williams, good morning. I see. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Brian. Gary Bell, what's going to close today? 7:55. But it's going to go up to 7:54. Then it's going to back down to 7:30s and then off to 7:55 close. That's what I think will happen. I could be wrong. Gil Padilla, good morning. Thank you for the rocket ships. Everybody, let's wait till everybody gets in here. We're going to hit the like button together at the same time. Why are you selling before ER? Because I day trade everything. I day trade stocks. I sell them at the highs, I buy them back at the lows, and then I accumulate more for the next high. I do this every day. I have over 50,000 shares. I have 58,000 right now, and I sell, when it gets to the high, I'll sell 3,000 or 4,000 or 5,000, and then they'll drop it back down, and I'll buy back in. Now, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have $25,000 or more in your account, people. Just remember that. You have to have over 25,000. What you can do otherwise is you can sell, like yesterday, if you bought at the low at 7 or 12 or whatever it was yesterday. If you bought there, you can sell them now at 732 and then wait for the pullback, and you can buy again. But those shares you buy with, again, you cannot sell for 2 days. All right? I am not a financial advisor. I do not hold a degree. I just use years of experience to trade. And we have over 20,000 a day coming onto this channel right now. So there's a lot of people that are tuning in to hear my techniques and my methods. We're talking about, yes, you can definitely hold until earnings. Thank you, Rusty. WISA is down to 405. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That looks good. Good. Trounce it down. I'm looking for a double bottom on this. Don't buy this yet, folks. We can pick up 50 shares right here, right now. We'll do 50 shares on it at 406. I will nibble some on it now at 406. All right. I'm going to wait here and see if I can pick it up at 404, but I'm going to set this all up ready to place an order right now here. Just give me a second, folks. Okay, we see that Good Time is saying like and subscribe, but let's do it at 9:40 and 08 seconds. All together, we're going to subscribe at the same time at 9:40 and 8 seconds. All right? 9:40 and 8 seconds. I ask you please to hit the like button, and then we're going to talk about Sofi, folks, in a big way. Lots to share with you. Here we go in 10 seconds, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And let's get this thing spread to even more people across the globe. Whoa, look at that WISA now. Look at it. It's ready. I'm here. I'll get this here at 388 roughly. I'm just going to put in a buy right here. 50 shares. Yeah, hold on. And I'm in. I'm in right here. Let's see what we get. There we go. 396. All right. 3.96. I'm in on WISA. We're in. We're nibbling this, folks. We may see a double dagger, so we're only buying a little bit here. 396. And thank you for that heads up. I appreciate it. Yep. Gary Bell, why would you dump before earnings? I'm not dumping anything. I got a bunch of shares, bro. I trade a percentage of my shares every day in my portfolio. Asger Lawrence, why are you selling before ER? Sofi's on fire. Brian, yep. James Anderson, Dodo will make us a household name. Great thumbnail, yep. Wiza is down to 405. Thank you for that, Rusty. Gary Bell, should we hold until earnings? Absolutely. If you've got a lot of shares, though, trade 10% of them each day on the high and low. Why not? Oh, yeah, there she goes, folks. My sell order, first one, is at 744, people. 744. Not 844, but 744. I'm selling. And I'll buy back from 744 to 739. I'm going to buy back here. All right. And you can follow my lead or you don't have to follow my lead. Gary, I have I had 58,000 2 days ago, but I sold quite a few yesterday. But I did buy those back, so around 58,000 shares. Lee 205 says, I knew you was live. Oh, I'm reliable, folks. You can rely on me to be live. Wiza at 396. Let's see where she is now. 391. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go in again for 50 shares right here. They want 388, folks. They want 388. Wiza at 391 right here. Oh, my gosh. Buy it, folks. Get 50 shares right there. My opinion only. I'm putting another order in right now. This is my opinion only, people. And get ready to go in right now. Hold on a second, folks. We're buying this one and place it. I am in. Let's see what we get. She's definitely been very, very worked down for the last 2 days. I sold this. Remember, we sold this at $7.66 and $7.67 2 days ago. I'm in $3.90. And by the way, folks, I'm nibbling here. Take a look. I'm only buying 50 shares at a time, okay? I don't want anybody coming on here saying, hey, Catfish, I just bought 10,000 shares of Wiza at $3.92 because you're buying it. Don't do that, people. Gary Isbell, dang market mover. Lee, it's going to go to 10 again. Sofi's price, May 15th, less than a year ago, $4.55, over $10 in 29 days. The following day, 3 downgrades came out, fake downgrades. They were all raising their target prices. 9 days after these 3 hoodlums came out, 9 days later, 771. 27 days after, over 10 again. 9 days after that, 894. 3 days later, folks, 1170. 19 days later, 789. 27 days later, 918. 66 days later, 641. And the problem for the shorts is the lowest low they could get it before was here, 445. And folks, from that number for a low in May to this number right here, 4 months later, that's a 44% increase on the low, people, in 4 months. 29 days later, back over 10 again. Then down to 9, then back over 10 again. So how many times is that? 1, 2, 3, almost 4, 5, 6 times. Are you seeing the pattern here? And the days, 27 days, 27 days, 29 days. These are huge jumps, folks. I show this to you because if they've done it 6 times, they're going to do it again, okay? I think they'll do it again. All right, you can see where WISA is. I told you, get that right there. Pick up 50 or 100 shares. I'm buying again right now. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy here. Just let me get this order in place. Chad, hope all is well. Hey, thank you for being here. We running again? Yes, we are. 398.5, I'm in. And folks, I'm only buying 50 shares at a time. Gonna go again right here. Whoa, there she goes, folks. She's popping now, and that's your double bottom right there. There's your double bottom. Catfish, double bottom. 1, 2. Whoa, she is jumping, folks. We picked it up good, folks. We did good. Yeah. I'll pick some more up here. I'm going to put in an order right now at 401. A limit order at 401 and a limit order at 402. All right, because they're going to try to pull it back down a little bit. They're not going to just let it run wild, folks. They'll dump in a few 100,000 shares and pull it back. Oh, look at that. I just sold. And, folks, I sold at 740 and 744. I would have sold right there at 740, and I got my next order at 748. But I also had an order at 744 today. All right. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get any more here. I got 500 out at 744 just then. I'm looking for 747, folks. 747 here is the next one on my sheet. I say 748, but it's 747 now since yesterday. 747, and there she is. I got 500 there out. $500 out at 747, and I got 1,000 at 748, people. 1,000 at 748. Now you got to load in your buy orders. Put your buy order in right now at 742 and 743. Load your buy orders in now on Sofi at 742, 743. Go even lower now. Let's put one in at 741. We'll have 741, 42, and 43. All right, we're in there. 741, 2 and 3 are in there now. Oh, we're about to catch the first one right now. 100 shares. This is how we day trade, people. This is who you're trading with right now. If you're doing this, I'm only suggesting you do this, people. I do not tell you what to do. I'm only suggesting what you do here. I do not tell. It's your decision. You got to do your own due diligence. Sure am looking what I see at WISA right now at 404.5. That looks good. We picked that up cheap. And did you see Bitcoin today? BITF stock? Take a look. Looking good, people. Looking good. Absolutely looking good. Sofi. Here comes the next leg up. I'm a penny away from filling right here at 743. If I don't get it, I don't give a damn. I bought these shares in the 5s and the 6s, and I don't care if I don't get 743 buyback here now, but I expect it, see? I expect it, people. Asheville, welcome to the chat. Tyson Durfrey, welcome to the chat. Oh, Chad, yeah, what's up? We running again? Yes, Chad. Hope it all is well, man. Thank you. It is very good. Anand Patel, hi, everyone. Good morning. Welcome, Anand Patel. A dedicated viewer. Michael Wellner, I selling at 744 in buyback. Yeah. 739, 738 is what we're hoping for. And if it doesn't go back to that, good. That's a good sign for us. That's a very good sign if it doesn't go back. Just be happy that you made a bunch of money when you bought it at $7 2 days ago and just sold it at 749. All right, there we go. I just sold another at 748. 747, I sold 500. And at 748, I sold 1,000. And now it goes on by. And folks, we're headed for $7.53. Have a sell order, as I said when I first started this morning, at 753, 754, and 755. And go even up to 756, please. Put sell orders in at those numbers. That will be 30 cents higher than yesterday's close, which is a very common amount for them to do. They love a 30-cent rise on a day when the stock closes near the high. 30 to 40 cents, folks. I'm telling you. For those of you that are here on the channel right now, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button at the same time. We're going to do this at 2:54 and 48 seconds, so we'll have to go to 2:55:08. Here we go. At 2:55:08, we're going to hit the like button together. Here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button right there, please. And let's get even more people over here to see this run and get in on it, folks. Get in on it. Oh, yeah, she looks good, doesn't she? Doesn't she look strong? Oh, I told you this was coming, people. I told you it was coming. Mitch Parker says, Kat, can you look at POET? I believe it is. POET. Let's go look at it. Folks, on this channel right here, we have so much sharing of information because there's so many people on this channel, 20,000 a day. And we have shared on some great stocks and made some great profits. Nice. A little shaky. Oh, she looks good. Let's see if we can get any information on this stock. missed on the last two earnings. Missed quarter 23, third quarter, missed fourth quarter. Oh, no. Stay danger. Okay? This company is good at losing money. And they will use their shares to get the money. Believe me. Be very careful with that, okay? You don't want that. That's not what you want. This is what you want over here. Oh, there we go. This is what you want over here, a chart that looks like this over the long term. This is what you want, a chart that's looking like this. That's a 6-month chart, folks, and she's getting ready. She's getting ready to jump up to this point. Okay? Take a look at this. Everybody, look closely. This is when it was over for the shorts. Right here, folks. Michael Wellner, yep, she's blasting off. Mr. Blaster says, let's blast. Mitch Parker, can you look at Poet? Just did. Didn't like the looks of it either. I don't care if it's up today or not. I'll tell you what. This stock right here, POET, on a run-up like this right here, what news? None. 6 days ago, folks, was the last news. Don't do it. Buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45 and you'll kick it. We're going to put Poet down. POET. Price is 138. 138.50. We'll buy it tomorrow morning at 122 at 9:45 in the morning. Or maybe even 113 would be more likely. 113, I'm telling you. Asheville, welcome back. I'm glad to see you missed us. Lee, 742, yeah, baby. Sofi, 744. Ed says, Brew Tank, let's go. Let's effing go. Yes, Brew Tank Outdoors. Gary Isbell, run, Sofi. Brian Wilson, Sofi on fire. Yes, good morning, Tank. RC just relaxing till earnings. Ed, woohoo, sold at 745. All right. Look at this POET now. Be careful, folks. It's going to start falling. Don't buy it yet. We'll buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45. We'll make a killing shaking out this tree. All right? We'll do good on it, folks, just like we did with RCAT. Meanwhile, Wiza at 408. Oh, yes. Beautiful. 410. Oh, nice buy right there. 390, 394, 396, 398 and a half. Wow, nice. Cha-ching. BITF looking very good. If you bought this at 186, take some profit at 213, folks. Put your sell orders in at 213, 214, 215. Take some off the top right there. They'll pull it back to 208. They'll pull this back to 208 after they cross that 213 threshold. They'll let it run up to 214, 215. You're thinking, oh, wow, it broke to 213 like butter. It's going to run. Let's go on into it. 214, I'm in. Yay. 215, yeah, I filled. Boom, it's right back down to 208. Because they want to stop it at 213, people. All right? Oh, look at that right there. Folks, pay attention to this. These very tiny little pullbacks here. Look at that. Pay very close attention. We're coming up to 10:30 soon, folks. Don't get head faked here. I'm telling you, sell these at 753. Start selling them at 54, 55, 56, 57. In the same way we bought in little tiny chunks. You're going to sell them out, but in chunks, folks. Why? Because it doesn't cost you anything to do that, and you make sure you get the high that way. All right? Just remember, if you've been with me for 3 months even, you were getting these shares at $6.41 a share. It's a nice little pop. You're not selling all of them either. You're only selling a small portion of your portfolio here, folks. 10%, okay? It seems like chump change, but you'd be surprised how much this adds up over time, people doing this. Trust me on that. Okay. RC says he's just relaxing till earnings. Yep, watch it rise. Woohoo, sold at 745. Nice. Brian Wilson, sweet. Michael Wellner, nice. I'm still holding to sell, remaining above 750 if we can get there. Yes, indeed. Anthony Barbosa Jr., oh dear. Michael Wellner, 744, sold. Michael Wellner still have 400 shares waiting for pullbacks. And folks, she could or may not pull back. That's why we only sell. It's a reason we only sell in little chunks too. We don't sell big chunks. We just sell little bits. If it runs on up, you sell a little bit more up here. If it runs on up, sell here. Because you don't know for sure it's going to pull back from any of these numbers. Just be happy that you made a great profit. If it runs on up, good. Don't worry about it. They'll run it down sooner or later between now and earnings to $7.28 one of these days this week. There she goes, folks. I just sold at 753. I'm out at 753. I just sold 200 at 753. I've got 200 at 754 and 1,000 shares at 755. All right. And then I've also got another 500 at 756. How's that POET doing? Someone told me about POET. I picked some up. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Nice. 138.50 is where I told you to be careful. So I did not put in an order there. I just wrote that number down. Because tomorrow morning, I think we'll be able to get this after they shake down the tree. Because they will shake this down tomorrow at 9:45. I promise you, everybody. They'll shake this down tomorrow, big time tomorrow. They'll shake this volume out. It's not high volume, folks. It's not really outrageous high. They'll shake this tree tomorrow very easily, and we'll pick it up in the low, all right? Watch this one, POET. Write it down, everybody. Meanwhile, Sofi is on its next leg. It's out of here. Let's go see what the volume is. 6 million already, folks, in just a half an hour or so. Nice. They're coming in, people. The game is over. The game is over. Now 7:54. Here it comes. 7:54. Here it comes, people. Ring the bell with me. Get ready to ring that bell. In case you don't know who you're with here, I'm Catfish Tyler. I'm 63 years old. I've been trading since the year 2000. I got lucky and got on the Wheel of Fortune down in Florida when I was younger and won a bunch of money, and I've been trading with it ever since. If you want to, you can go. So, yep, if you want to see it, you can go on to Google and check it out. I got lucky and won a bunch of money. But I've sure been trading ever since, and I look for patterns, and I know all about SoFi. I have so much literature on SoFi, all handwritten. Folks, I've been watching this stock like a hawk for a full year now, okay? And I can show you one thing that you need to understand, and that is this piece of paper. And it shows you, folks, right here, everything you need to know. Look how many times it's gone over $10 from here to here in only 29 days. From 771 in 27 days to 1013. From that price to 9 days later, 894, and 3 days later, 1170, people. 19 days after that, 789, and 27 days later, almost over 10 again. 66 days down to 641. This is the biggest work down of all. This was the biggest rundown of SoFi for 2 months, 66 days exactly. 641, and it was all over. And by the way, this price right here went over 10 again. Then down in the 9s and over 10 again. You think if it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 times back over 10, that it can go over 10 again when it did this in 1 year? Of course the odds are it's going back over 10 again, people. Of course the odds are that SoFi is going to go back over $10, and most likely in 27 or 29 or 27 days here or 29 days there. I mean, whoa, people, that is the truth of the matter right there. That's all you need to see. Well, no, it isn't. You might want to see this too. Look at how many institutions were in here 6 months ago. 694 long. Now we're over 800. We're over 800. Why would all those institutions come in? Why would so many institutions come in when there were 700 6 months ago and 800 now? Why? Why are they buying in like crazy? Why has Cathie Wood been buying in like crazy? And Vanguard and BlackRock? And why is everybody wanting to partner with this company? Why is everyone wanting to partner? Why do you got Google partner with us? Why do you have Apple partnered with us? Why do you think BlackRock is partnered with? Why do you think this new Rapid, who's the sister company of what's the stock market? I mean the Rocket Mortgage. Why are they combining forces with us? Why is one of the top 5 banks in the United States using Galileo? Why is all this happening? Why is everybody wanting to sign contracts with SoFi to do the official bank of the NBA or to become the sponsor and come on into the stadium for the World Cup coming up here in 2 years? Folks, this TGL Golf, nobody even knows about it yet for the most part, but they're going to know because everyone that's behind it, LeBron James, Justin Bieber, the Serena sisters, who is the other one? There's some big players involved here, folks, and they're using these icons in the entertainment industry to attract more people that are in their demographic to them. This NBA deal is huge, folks. We got the playoffs going next for the next 2.5 months, and everybody's going to be seen in commercials time after time. They're going to be seeing their name recognition, folks. Pretty soon, instead of just one out of the way it is now, out of every 100 people stopped on the street, a year and a half ago, only one person knew about SoFi. They did another survey recently. Out of 100, 10 people had heard about SoFi. And then after this year here, they're going to do another one. And I bet you it's going to be 20 or 25 people know about SoFi because they are so visible, folks. They know this Anthony Noto. He knows what he's doing, everyone. He knows better than we do. He knows how to put this package together and has a playbook. And it's unfolding. This deal that they just did with Rapid is one of many others that are going to do that. They're going to use these services that SoFi has to offer, all these big banks are coming to them with what are called RFPs. They're requests for proposal, folks. These requests for proposal are trying to get into SoFi's desk and set their proposal and say, we want you to let us know how much it's going to cost to do the same thing that top 5 bank just did. We want to be in with the Joneses. We want to know how to do what they're doing that's going to make them grow so rapidly and better target their customers' needs. And we want a part of that too. Trust me, this deal recently, 2 months ago, with one of the top 5 banks in the U.S., it's either U.S. Bank or Citibank. We don't know which one, but most likely, because if it was one of the other top 3, they would have said, we're doing a deal with one of the top 3. But they didn't say we're doing a deal with one of the top 3 banks in the U.S. They said we're doing a deal with a top 5 ranked bank. So they're number 5 or number 4. So they're U.S. or Citibank. All right. And when they do this deal, you think the ones that are in place, number 1, 2, and 3, want to get passed by one in number 5 or 4? I'm guessing not. And they're going to come knocking on SoFi's door too and say, look, we want to get all of our cores put together too. See, these big legacy banks, they're so spread out, folks, and they have so much overhead. Think about this. This is one of the greatest parts about SoFi. They don't have any real overhead. They can gain all this customer increasing users, and they only have to just get a few more employees. They're not opening up a branch somewhere where they had to pour a slab and get passes and have to get the permits and the taxes and the people come in and tell you where you got to do your ponds, retention ponds, and all that expense, folks. SoFi has none of that. SoFi can just keep growing and keep their expenses very low, okay? They've already got the whole infrastructure, folks. You got to understand this. They've already got it all in place. Now it just needs to grow. And it is. You just heard about this. Just 6 months ago, they announced that they had the first credit card down in South America through Galileo. They got credit card, the first to be given the okay for credit cards in Uruguay, Brazil, Peru, Argentina. I mean, folks, they're going worldwide. Everybody knows about SoFi. Those of you that are on this channel, I showed you the other day on my channel how many people are from all over the world looking at SoFi right now. And there's a lot of people on this channel right now. I'd like to ask you to please do me a favor and please hit the like button at the same time. So we're going to get down here on the screen and we're going to look here and hit the like button at the same time right here at 10:16 and 8 seconds, folks. At 10:16 and 8 seconds, I would like to ask you to please hit the like button. We're talking here about stock symbol SOFI. We bought this stock on the low this morning, WISI, and look at the dang thing now. Look at that, folks. WISI. Here are the prices that I bought this morning on this stock right here. 394, 396, 390, 398.5, and 401. Wow. Cha-ching. Everybody. I told you she was on the bottom and it was time to buy it. Congratulations if you came in with me, everyone. All right. Day trading 101. Folks, day trading 101. All right. We're also looking at CLSK today. Did you see this pick? Yes, I've told you 4 days ago to buy this stock. Everybody knows it. Oh my God. 1913, sell, people. Sell and order it at 1911, 1912, and 1913. Come with me now and sell at 1911, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I'm asking you to play it smart. Don't expect this to go much over 13. All right? Please play this smart. Or is it even higher now? I see 20 over here on the right. What's going on here? Let me refresh this page. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Look at that, folks. CLSK out of here. But I want you to see something, folks. Let's check this price right here. Let me zoom in here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to know what this price was right there before they pulled it down. Okay? So I'm going to put my cursor right there. And it was at 2022. Interesting. See, they like that 20. That's why I have an order on my sheet here. You can See, I just bumped my power cord there, and it did that. Doggone it. You guys are going to have to hold on now for a while. We're going to take a brief break here. It's too bad because we got this at a good time right now, but I want you to know, I'm going to show you some other interesting things here that you probably will find interesting while my computer door decides to restart on me. But there is some interesting things to be aware of. Many people don't know this, but the people that are running the show are heavily invested in SoFi stock. The CEO, Anthony Noto, owns over 7.2 million shares of SoFi stock, I believe it is now. It's insane, folks. He is heavily vested, and every time these bastards attack the price down, he comes in and buys up a bunch. And not only him, but his wife does too. That's right, Kristen Noto. Look it up. On the day that they attacked using David Chiaverini, they used a guy named David Chiaverini, folks, a downgrade artist who's a hacker, a paid shill to downgrade SoFi target price $2.50. And that guy had a 0-star rating and miserable performance. I mean, miserable. Negative, I think, like 45%, folks. He's horrible. But they called out his services to downgrade SoFi stock on May the 15th. And on that day, the price plummeted from $6.52 all the way down to $4.45. And Kristen Noto said, I'm in at $4.45 a share. Smart. Not only that, but her husband did the next day. Bought at $4.66, right where I did, and $4.67.5. He bought. But a lot more shares than me. I think it was around 300,000 shares. So I'm just sharing with you. You need to understand, this company not only has a genius that's running the show, who knows how to put together an excellent team, but he also knows how to orchestrate things together to diversify. You know, on this picture I have from the thumbnail, you can see all the things that are going on, and you're only seeing a part of them. This company knows how to get out there. They know how important branding is. They know it. They know it. And they're doing it very well, okay? Recently, in the last year, look at all those things that they've put together over the last year. This company is just growing like mad, folks, and everyone all over the world knows about it, just so you're aware. Now, something I want to show you guys real quick. I am a national music artist. I have a record label. I'm on Spotify. That's me right there, Tyler Self. I'd like to ask you to come over and stream my music. I have about 69 original songs, which would back in the day be 6 CDs or 6 albums, basically 10 songs on almost 7 albums. And I hope you'll enjoy that. Take the time to dig into me a little bit more and find out what I'm about with my music. And it's all genres, folks. There is no set type, okay? I have everything under the sun you can think of. And if you start listening to one of my songs and you don't like it, just fast forward to the next one, okay? But I have some other things about me, just to give you a little bit of my background. I want you to know that I'm 63 years old, and I've been trading now since the year 2000, when I was fortunate and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and I continue now to trade. And I want to let you know that I've been trading a long time, and I've learned from valuable lessons, folks. I've learned some very valuable lessons. The number one most important lesson I've learned is there are no guarantees about anything, okay? Anything can happen and change in an instant, folks. Tyson Durfee just informed me there's 803 institutions now. All right. This could be institutional money coming in right now. I agree. They're smart to do it ahead of time. We've already seen them doing it. The smartest ones, Vanguard's been doing it already. Morgan Stanley's been increasing their portfolio. There was a company called Jeffries last week that came in with Cathie Wood. Hey, look at that. All my pages loaded right back up. Beautiful. Restarting with all my pages back up. All right. We're back up and running, folks, and right like nothing happened. Look at this high today. Cha-ching, 754, folks, the high today. And I told you when I came on an hour ago, put your sell orders in at 753, 54, 55, 56, and 57. Right? Why not? Right? Sell it at the high. And look at the high, 754. And I want you to understand something, folks. I know I don't say these things out of pride. I say them with gratitude to the good Lord above. I say them with praise, and I say them with gratefulness to the good Lord above. And I say, thank you, Lord. And every once in a while, I stop and sing a song on here just to give you a taste of what I do, so we don't just talk about stocks all doggone day for 8 hours, okay? So I will do a little song for you. But I'm not going to sing it. I'm going to try to whistle this for you. All right, there you go. Just a little smattering. Come on over to my channel if you want to and enjoy my music. I hope you'll like it. And I do have several whistling songs on there on my music channels on Spotify or Google Play or Apple Music. All right, let's try and read everybody's things here. I am way backed up. Anthony Barbosa sold at 744. Good. Michael Wellner, I still have 400 shares waiting for pullbacks. Yep. Good morning, Mason Kellum. Ron, good morning. Good time. Don't use money you need. It is cursed. That's right. Trade only what you can afford to risk, folks. Finally up after I don't know how long. Love it. Just bought more Sofi before I went green. Nice. $9 before earnings. Yes. Good time. Maybe even 10. Good time. Good morning, Ron. Tyson Durfee. 750. Cha-ching. Brian Wilson. Wow. Sofi. Yes. Ed. 750. Yes. Let's go. Michael Wellner. Yes. Bell. Good time. Brian Wilson. Hello with the bells. Tyson Durfee. 803 institutions now. Yes. Sofi strong. Yes, indeed. I'm up 150 cents on opinion. Wow. This could be institutional money coming in right now. I believe it is. I bought it around 7-11. Yes, Austin. All right. Good. My son's name is Austin. One of my son's names is Austin. Pokemon Best cards. Do you remember me? Of course. Kat, when you have a chance, can you look at LAC? Yes, Jose Rodriguez. Jose Rodriguez, I'm happy to look at LAC for you, my friend. I can speak a little Spanish too, Jose. Let's look at LAC, everybody, together. Lithium stock, okay. I'm not big on lithium. I'm not. I know everybody's talking about it being the future with the need of batteries and everything, but I'm not so sure the battery thing's going to come across. I think there's a lot of overzealousness around battery and technologies of batteries. That's just the way I think. I think the hydrogen's the way they go, the most pure and clean. And for our environment, too, there's not the waste of the batteries like there is. There's going to be huge. Where are you going to put all these old batteries anyway? These massive, huge batteries. Where are you going to put all these dang things when they got run out of the ability to charge it anymore? It's not what everybody thinks, folks. Don't be fooled. Up north, they couldn't even find charging stations for electric cars in the winter. Some of them had 5-day waits to get to a charging thing that worked. Many of the charging stations just didn't function at all in the wintertime. Look into it, folks. So I'm not a big proponent of this, and so I'm not going to encourage others to get in on it. Although this chart right now that you're seeing today does look very promising for a little up move from being run down. Because you can see right here, folks, take a look at it. They certainly have trounced it down, but this right here is the 6-month chart I'm looking at. And man, don't try to catch a falling knife, folks. Don't try to catch a falling knife. If the main thing to look at here is when you see where this has been, 466, well, there it was there. And that from right there, where'd it go to? Here. Your downside potential is outweighed by your upside potential, in my opinion, right here. She could easily go back down here to 383 or 388. But I wouldn't buy it here because that didn't sustain right here before. So be careful. It may very well repeat this and go up a little off of that, but I don't like it. No, I just don't like it. Listen, folks, buy a 6-month chart that looks something like this right here, okay? Buy a 6-month chart that looks like Sofi's does right now. This is our 6-month chart. It looks incredible, people. It's just what you want to see. In fact, you couldn't ask for anything more beautiful. and taking advantage of this huge manipulation that I've been doing. I mean, you're talking 50, 60 cents a day, $1. I mean, I've been making major money on these swings, folks. But she's stabilizing here. She's getting ready to go off. This herky jerky right off the screen. All right. Just so you're aware of that. And we're going to buy this back now after selling it at $7.54. Look at these numbers that are on my sheet, people. All right. Says right here, sell at $7.55, but I put $7.54 today. I told you to do that. And I said put in at $7.53, $54, $55, $56, and $57. And so we sold there, and it says buy back here at $7.49 to $7.51. Well, it's at $7.48 right now and $7.47, so it's even better. Cha-ching. So guess what I'm doing? I'm buying here right now. You're darn right I am. Right now, folks, I am buying. Put me in, coach. All right? Now, you got to understand what I'm doing here. I'm putting in a buy order at 747 limit, and I place it now. Now I'm going to wait and put in 748 as soon as it hits 750. So I've got a buy in at 747, and I'm going to put in a buy for 748 and these are all, I'm only doing 50 share orders here. All right. Now I'm going to put in one for 746 right here. 746 is in, and I've got 747 in. All right. 746 and 747. And I got 747 just then. I just picked up 747. These are only 50 share orders. Nice. Thank you, whoever did that. And by the way, folks, I still have 746. And now I'm going to put 747 in again. All right. I'm going to put 747 in again right now. As soon as I see it hit that 749, I want a 747 order in there. And what I'm going to be doing, everybody, is following this price up by 2 cents. As it rises, I'm going to put a buy-in 2 below. As it rises, 2 below. Rises, 2 below. This is my method that I use, folks. And then every once in a while, they'll pull it back down with a big 400,000 or 500,000 share dump. And I'll catch those below prices. And then it'll start on up again. All right. So right now, you're going to see 750, and I'm going to come in at 748 with a buy order. Now, folks, you cannot do what I'm doing here unless you have over $20,000 in your account, $25,000. You must have at least $25,000 to do what I'm doing here. Now, you could have just sold at 754 with me and bought back at 748. You could do that, but those shares you bought back, you can't sell for 2 days, all right? All right? And there's 747 again. So I filled again at that one. That's 2. And as soon as I see 749 up there, I'll put that 747 in again. I've also got 50 at 746. Those of you that are here with me, this is just my method of day trading. I sell at certain numbers. I sell small amounts at these numbers in between, and I sell large amounts here, okay, at the ones that are circled. And I've been adjusting them down 1 penny lately because it's like almost as if they're watching what I'm telling everybody. So they're selling a penny below what I'm showing everyone. I don't, that's laughable, I know. I'm just being humoristic, but it seems that way. You guys saw day before yesterday, I missed the high by 1 penny. So I decided to adjust each of these numbers down 1. And I'm just selling like this, folks. And by the way, my orders on Sofi go up to at $39 right now. But I sell at $39.08, $39.12. I'll sell at $39.20, $39.24, $39.30. And I have orders in at these prices, believe it or not, because I got so many damn shares. But the reason I have them in is so they can't be borrowed. These sell orders are put in good till canceled, and they cannot be borrowed by the shorts. And if your account allows you to allow shares to be borrowed, uncheck that box. Don't let shares be borrowed on your account. Don't let the shorts borrow your ammunition and let you use it against you. These are your fruits of your labor. Don't let them come have your fruit for free to spoil the market with. All right? Don't do it. 747, folks. I'm looking for 746. All right, let's see here. BITF 215 and WS bullish now. Yes, WISA. Dang, man. Holy smokes. Oh, they pulled it back again for another little entry spot right there. Good place to get a little more right there, maybe. That's a nice little pullback. See, folks, look at this. It pulled back from here to here. How much was that? Track this, folks. Track it. What was this price right here? Hold on. There was 427, folks. Well, how much did they pull it back to? 427, and they pulled it back to 420, a 7-cent drop. So over here, how much is this? 447. I bet you it went to 440 or so. Let's see if I'm right. 436. Whoa, 410. A 30-cent drop there, folks. That is a big-time manipulation, folks, because here they only dropped it 10 cents, right? That is a huge, huge, huge manipulation to get in and shake out people. But the bottom is here, the bottom is here, and then the bottom is here. Triple bottom, folks. And this is just a little small pullback. She's looking good to me, man. I like it, having bought it at 390s. I'm happy there. You guys can all see where I bought this WISA today at 396 for 50, 394 for 50, 390 for 50, 398 for 500, 401, 1,000 shares. Breaking loose, folks. And Sofi has now begun its next leg up. It looks very, very promising right here, folks, I have to say. Look at this 6-month chart, folks. I want you to notice something that's very interesting about this chart here. I'm going to pull this up. Notice that this was a bottom, and this was the very bottom right there. And there was the price on that day at $4.32. You see that? Look over there on the right there, 432. Where my cursor is. But this next one right here was a slightly, there it is, Look at the number, 437. And then kaboom. Now look at this next one. Where was this low right here? 485. And the next bottom, 476. A deeper drop and then a much higher gain. Now I come over here. I see, first of all, these two attempts to attack it down. That one did not reach my trend line. That one did. That one didn't even come close. And that one did. But the thing to notice here is there's your first bottom at 690, 694. And there's your second bottom at 683. And then, folks, here is your next bottom right here. Pay attention. 703, folks. And then the next one was higher right here. 703, and then the next one was higher. 720, and then what was this one? 716. So here was your first bottom, and there was no second bottom lower here. But she's going up, folks. She's rising. Oh, Lord, the temperature's rising. Oh, yeah. Kaboom. Seen this before. Double bottom, kaboom. Over here, double bottom, kaboom. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. Right? That's what it is. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. Little Pat Travers for you. Sofi. Looking good. I'm still waiting at 746 for them coming through the door. For those of you that were here with me very early this morning, you heard me tell you to put in your sell orders at 754, 755, 756, 757. And I got the high today, 754. I didn't buy that many. I didn't sell that many shares there. I only sold 500 there. I was looking for 755 for 1,000 and 756 for another 1,000. But they sure stopped it right there at 754, didn't they? For now. I have a feeling, just like I did yesterday, that that's not going to be our high today. Some would say, oh no, they've got too big of a wall at 750. They're going to close it and hold it under 750 all day. They were saying the same thing yesterday, and I said, no, I don't feel that. My gut doesn't tell me that. All right? Oh, let's see here. BITF, why is it bullish now? Thanks, everyone. Catfish, great community, good time, yep. Jeff Presley, LOL, danger, LOL. 25 bucks, Noto, get 37 mil, I get paid. Yes, indeed, that's right. Whoa, wow, good. Ingrid Love, that's good time and adds up a lot bit by bit. Yes, it does. Jose Rodriguez, mining companies are tough. Takes a long time for permits and profit. That's right, Forestel. Brian Wilson, talking about the lithium there. Brian Wilson, I've sold at 751 and 752. Yep. Don't sell. Earnings is next week. You don't understand, MVP. We're making daily trades with small amounts of our stock. We don't sell it all. We don't sell it all. Ed says, why is that 422? Wheel of Catfish. Good time. J Bro, trading or short-term investment. We go in long on SoFi, hold over 50,000, trade 5,000 shares a day. If we can. All right? That's what we do here. We hold a very large core position of a stock, and we day trade. Some we go in and out on a daily basis, and this would be one of them. WISA. We bought this morning at $3.94, $3.96, $3.98, $4. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell this afternoon. It's an in and out, one day arrangement. We don't marry this stock. We just, that person that just asked this question, Jay Bro, Jay, bro, yesterday I sold this stock at $7.66 and $7.67. I told everyone to get out. And we sold it at $7.66 and $7.67 yesterday. And now it's at $4.14. God, dogs. $4.12. Wow. Well, I bought it even lower because look where the low was on it already. Look down here where the low was, $3.89. And I told you, everybody, they were going for $3.88. That's why I said, just go ahead and buy it right now. They're going for $3.88. When it was at $3.90, I just said, come on, let's just get in on this, right? And now look at it rising. And it's got another leg up going right now, folks. Here it comes. And it's going to go over 413, and it won't look back at it after that. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sofi 746. All right. See, you guys, I get excited when I see these numbers because I got buy orders in at these numbers. I've got buy orders in here, see? These numbers are filling for me, going down. Just filled at 745 for 102. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. So you guys can see here on my where I say to sell. Now we were in the 8s when I wrote this up, but it applies to the 7s as well, people. And you want to sell at this number. All of these numbers that I have here that say sell, you want to sell 1 penny below on the number, 1 penny above, and 1 penny above. Sometimes even 3 over. Because when it's running up, it'll go past the number they want to stop. It's running up, it'll go past the number where they want to stop it, but then they'll pull it back down eventually. They'll get it down to the number they want. Most times. So, yeah, I sold this morning here at 748, and I didn't get a pullback down to 741 or 43 after that. I sold at 744, and I did not get a pullback down to 739 like I was hoping for. But I did sell up here at 854, 855, 856, and 857. I had sell orders, and I told everyone, it's 754, 755, 756, 70. I told everyone to put it in there. When I started this morning, because I showed you guys yesterday that on days when the volume is very low, the next day there's a 30-cent jump up. And if you guys don't know that already about this stock, I'll show you right here and right now so you can understand it. Looking at the historical data. We come over here, and on days when the volume is 26,000, I love it. All right, I'll show you why. I will show you why. On days when the volume is around 26,000 to 28,000. Okay, here's one of them right here. And it's good for you to know this stuff, folks. I hope you like this. This was on November the 10th. And the stock closed 29,000, just like we're about to do yesterday until all that volume came in at the end of the day. But see how the price closed at 694 on this low volume? And the next day, it went to 711. And the next day, 753. Okay? Come back over here. You see all these high volume days. But then you get to a day where this was Thanksgiving Day, so we won't look at that one. All right? But we're going to get down here, and we're going to look at some others. Here's one here, 30,000 share day. Look where the price closed, went to the next day, 822 from 796. And there are many other instances where this happens. Look at this 26,000 share day. The price closed very near the high, just like yesterday. And when you get a closing near the high like this, on a low volume day like this, the next day, folks, this price closed at $9.96 and went to $10.49. A 55-cent jump? Wow, something like that. Holy cow, people. 996, 49, a 53-cent jump, folks. And you got to learn these things after a while. You got to start paying attention, folks, to these little details. Look at right here. This one closed at 832. The 26 million volume. Again, a very low volume. And boom, 860 the next day. A 32-cent move. I come over here. I'll show you another one. It's not coincidence, folks. This day here of 37 million shares, 766. The high was 783, so it didn't close near the high, but that low volume day perpetrated 766, and the next day, 814. Almost a 50-cent move, folks, right there. Come on over here. Look how high the volume is. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happened. Watching for the low volume day. There it is. You can see right here, 27 million shares, low volume that day. Price did not close near the high of 837. It was 20 cents off. But look at the next day. Price jumps to 869 and 917 off of that low volume day, folks. I'm showing you a pattern to get used to seeing here. It's almost every time that the volume is in the 26 million range to 30 million, there's significant move to the upside the next day, folks. Not always, but almost always. Here, 23 million that day. Price closed at 730. The high was 741. And then, boom, jumped up 30 cents the next day. See that? Come over here. It's interesting, isn't it? 29 million low volume that day. Price closed at 740. The high was 746, so you're only 6 cents off the high. And you got low volume, and you can guarantee when you close near the high and you got low volume that you're going to see a run the next day, and I'm guessing 30 to 40 cents. What did it do? 740 to 777, a 37-cent move, people. Come over here. I mean, folks, it happens 9 times out of 10. Not always, but it happens very frequently. And yesterday's close was only 4 cents off of the high. 729 was the high and very close to it. And now, boom, 754. What do you know? How much is that? 29, 30 cents again? It's almost predictable, folks. I told you to have your sell order in 30 cents over this closing price, and that would put you at 755. And there, well, lo and behold, there it is, 754. All right. And now she's starting her next leg up. Whoa, there's some candlesticks here, folks. Let's take a look at this. Let's look at this. Whoa, there's some big action here. Look at this, folks. Wow. That looks gorgeous. Whoa, look at all these big greens. Look at this right here. And they try to counter it. 361 million buy right there. 361,000, I mean. And then over here, 287. And here's your counter offer, 347. Tries to scare it back, and boom, 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 boom. Green, green, green candlesticks, people. This looks awesome. Whoa, nice. All right, I got to start addressing some of these comments. I'm way out of line here. Trading or short term, I already answered that. You love, good job. At times you have to take profits. That's right, MVP. The prior is purpose-driven life. So high, how high will Sofi go? Sofi is not a number I'm going to put a price on it. I have sell orders on Sofi all the way up to $39. That's how high I think it'll go. And there could be an announcement of a buyout by Apple. They could push it up that high in one freaking day. So my sell orders are all the way up. Some of you will only be able to go up to $24.99 because your brokerage will allow you only to go so much up over the price. But put your good till canceled orders in at these numbers and up through the 8s, go up through the 9s at the same numbers, at the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s until you run out of shares. Just keep going up at these numbers with sell orders in small quantities in between and big quantities at the circles. And you'll make money. Today, we sold here at 854, 855, 856, 57. We still got orders at 855, 67 waiting to be filled. But we did sell at 854 at 853. I said, put your sell orders in today at 853, 54, 55, 56, 57, and 58. If you were on the channel with me early this morning, that's what I told you. Here you can see the orders right here on my sheet. Sold 753, 754. And then I had 500 more than I had already at 750, 54. Oh, she's got a leg up now, though. She's kicking now. She's coming alive. They thought they knocked the wind out of her, but she comes back, and she's coming out of the ashes, folks. She's a phoenix. There she goes. Hits 750. And this time, folks, she's going to run to 755 again, where they're going to try and stop it. But if it crosses over 755, it's going to go to 764. I would sell some at 761, 764, 766, have 2,000 shares for sale for there. Because at 766, they're going to pull it back, chances are. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I have 107 people on the channel right now. The time is 11 o'clock. I'd like to ask you, please, at this time, at 11 o'clock and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, please, at the same time. At 11 o'clock and 48 seconds, I'd ask you to hit the like button. And the reason why is because this works very well for the algorithms on YouTube. Here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing, pinky it. You don't need to bash it or smash it or trash it or crunch it or blow it up, or don't do any of that. Thank you for all those hearts that I'm seeing down here flowing in on the screen. And now it's time to try to read everybody's comments. Let's see. Not selling out of positions, just trading it. Sold at 753. Very good. Higgins, nice. MPV, I'm bullish on SoFi long-term. Good. Where do you think this will pull back to from 753, Cat? 746 and 747, 748 is where I have my buy orders, and I've already filled at some of those. There's a 746 and 745 right now, so I filled at those orders. I have orders all the way down right now. Buy orders down to 753. I'll show you my buy orders right here and now so you can see. There you go. 753, 754, 755. And so I've just, I'm sorry, these are the ones where I was selling. I'll show you the buy orders where I just came in right here. Just bought back in. I've got orders at 743, 42, and 41 still. But I have filled back here at these. I have filled those. And they're 744. Beautiful. Yeah, awesome. And they're 743. All right. See how I celebrate drops instead of get bummed out by them? Because I expect them, folks. I expect them to come. I expect to sell up here and I expect to get back here. All right? I expect it. 1,000 shares I had at 755 that I couldn't get out. Yet, I haven't gotten out yet, I should say. They're coming, folks. 739. Oh my gosh, fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh. And I didn't even have down below that. I only had the 741 is all I got. Oh well. I sold them at 754, so who cares? All right. Well, this would be a very good place to buy right here. That's obvious manipulation right there. Let's go look at how many shares they dumped right there. So now you guys can see why I put my sell orders in the way I do and why I put my buy orders in the way I do there. Because I expect an attack like that right there that just came across the plate. There's the attack effort right there. 3 reds in a row. Boom, boom, and bigger boom. And the last one was 408,000 shares. Just like I said, they'll dump 400,000 or 500,000. And the price will pull back and I'll catch them all. And then off she goes. So we just did that. And if you're here with me doing the same thing, congratulations on that. Congratulations. That's Day Trading 101, folks. And you watch the support come in here at 742. And you know what's wrong with that for the shorts? Look at yesterday's low yesterday. 711, everyone. And now support at 742. Yesterday's low, 711. And now finding support at 742. Holy smokes. She's gone, folks. Pay attention. That kind of move up there from 711 to 742 for a new bottom is a nice increase, folks. And there she goes off from there. Now, let's go see how high she runs to. I'm saying, again, they're going to try to close this at 755 today. 750 to 755. But if she goes beyond 755, she'll close at 766. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Let me read all these comments. GRYP is another stock that mines crypto. Thank you for letting me know, Ed. Ingrid Love, I'm sleeping, my friend. Cool. Good time. Yeah, you know, Justin Beaver. Yeah. Jeff Presley, yes. Yes. Anand Patel, 950 before earnings. It's possible. I can't guarantee it, but it could happen. OG Luster, what's he is in about? Buy gold then, OG Luster. Where we at? 3-1. We're looking good. So the buyback won't be till tomorrow. I don't know. I look like I just got a good buyback just then. Are you talking about CBDC? No, Sofi. SOFI. Okay, lost but intrigued. BTCM is running, says Ed. Cool. Lead 205. I got in at 394. All right, Lee. On WISA. What's it doing now? Let's take a look at WISA. Got in at 394. Oh, beautiful. Look at that thing go, folks. And I told you it was at a double bottom right there, that you should buy it right there. I told you to get in on that. And now she's gone green. All right. I love it when a plan works well. I love it when a plan works well. Brian Wilson, yep. WISA, yep. League 205. I should have got CLSK. Yep, I know. I told you. You guys, I've been telling you to buy that since 4 days ago, and it's made a massive move since then. Depressed Phantom Thief. Hi, yeah, computers. I hate computers. Hate computers. Hey, I gotcha. Depressed Phantom Thief. Whoa, what is this about? It's about Sofi. Fresh fish, all you can eat. There you go, 3-in-1. Michael Mignon selling at 25 tomorrow. Thanks to the 133 in the room. Yes. Piggins Higgins Sofi stock Phantom. Depressed Phantom Thief. I thought I just happened on a Fortnite streamer whose computer blue screened. Yeah. Thief, I don't know what language this even is. Hello, Higgins. Big Higgins. I think you, Piggins Higgins, thank you for helping out here on the channel today. You and Good Time both. All of my guys who are here as moderators, thank you, and gals. Jeff, you can find consistency in the markets. I trade twice a day. That's it. Never understood blown accounts. I understand. Gregory Sarmas, good morning, Gregory. Chicago, welcome. John 3:16 margin. Yes, indeed. Good time. Clap, clap, clap. Appreciate the applause. Hello, I am from the Netherlands. Oh, you're one of many people here, Arvid Winterop. Many people from the Netherlands. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the Catfish Take. Michael Wellner, love your music. Good morning, the Whistling Stock Traders. Here you go. Hello, Jeff. Golly, these are a long time ago. What do you think of people talking about market crash coming soon? Nothing of it. In the Netherlands, at the time is 4:30 p.m. Oh, okay. I cannot read that one that says hi, but welcome here, number 3. Jeff Presley, welcome. Sup. Welcome, number 3. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. BTCM getting lots of attention, a lot of contracts. I'll have to get back and look at it. What do you think about the chip industry? I like it. It can prosper, especially for U.S. chip industries. What's in your phone, sir? I don't know what you mean. Entire market is running all green. If we stay green today, we'll have 2 days of green and have a broken trend and maybe stay bullish long term. Yeah. SOUN is running too. Thank you, Jeff. Jeep Picker. SOUN is running too, huh? All right. Let's go take a look at SOUN. Oh, man, not SoundCloud. Although I am on SoundCloud, if you want to go listen to me there, too. My music is on all. Oh, my God. Let's get to it. Nice. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Yep, I bought back in at 748. Got 1 extra share for my trade today. I'll take that. Yeah, why not? Take it. Take it and put it in the money bag. All right. Are you a Tigers fan? Yes, I am, Richard. You can buy something for under $10 still. Colton Buzash, you bet you can. We'll tell you a little bit about that more in a minute. You can buy this stock. You can buy this stock under 10 and you can sell it over 10 over and over, folks. Look back here in May, a year ago, May the 15th, David Chiaverini Day. He says price target 250, price drops from 654 to 445, and just 29 days later, it's at June the 14th at 1023. 445 to 1023, a 125% gain. The next day, downgrades come out from all these yahoos who are raising their price targets because it's gone from 445 to 1023. Every one of them raising their price targets but they called them downgrades. And of course, that threatened the market and they all sold in fear. Downgrade, downgrade, downgrade. 771, 27 days later, 1013. Cha-ching. 9 days after that, it's at 894, 3 days before the earnings call. 3 days later, earnings come out, bam, it's at 1170. 19 days later, down to 789. 27 after that, up to the nines. then down to 6, then 29 days later, up over 10 again, a 40% gain almost. Same day it drops from 10.16 to 9.23. 7 days later, 10.49. Cha-ching. Folks, don't you think if they can make the price go down here to these lows and go back over 10 5 times in the last year, that they'll do it again right now? Of course they will. They're going to shake the tree out every damn day, but they're going to make it run up to that 10s again, most likely. They're hooked on it, folks. They're addicted to doing this. G Picker, I'm still confused. How do you buy at those prices when you have 50,000 shares at 650? Okay, how do you buy at those prices when you have 50,000 shares at 650? Because I'm selling them each day at the high. I sold this morning at 754. I sold a bunch of shares there, and then I just bought back down here at 742, 43, 45. Does it help you understand? I've got over 50,000 shares. I'm only selling thousands of shares here, not all 58,000. Tyler, SOXL Semiconductors up 6% today. Good, Joe. I hope you sell it. AMD earnings up on May the 8th. Okay, good to know that. AMD is a stock, too, that, folks, back in the year when I first won, AMD was $80 a share, folks. AMD was $80 and $90 a share. Nice. SoFi, 766 end of day. Yeah, it could be there. It's going to be 755 or 766 is my call. Pokemon best cards. Buy. Yep. Now. Yep. I'm sorry I didn't see this then. One thing that is great is that there was no gap created this morning on SoFi to pull on the price. Yep. Sold my AMD for SoFi. Nice, Maurice Martin. Area Karimi. Salmian, hi, I'm programmer, developer. Good. Area, then GitLab is your stock. GTLB. Very good. That's good. Thank you, Joe. Maurice Martin bought 40 shares. PLTR. Oh, yeah. Show us on the broker. Why on paper? I'll tell you why, Jan, why I show you on paper. Because I like you to be able to see where walls of resistance are going to be when the price goes up. So I can make this visual for you. I started buying here with my orders on SoFi one day at 712, and I bought all the way up 711, 13, then down it came. I filled all the way down here, and I keep track of this because then as the price started to rise, I stopped buying at 707 and 706, 709. I was done there, and then the price later in the day got up to here where I started trailing it. So, folks, as the price started raising, I started buying stocks here from the bottom, putting in my orders down here low, and they started filling. These two did not fill at 716 and 717. All right, so I cut off here. Right there, you can see where I got up to 713, 14, and then I came here and I started loading in my buy orders lower than the price was. And each time it went up, I'd put in an order. And then it would go up 2, and I'd put one here. It would go up 2, and I'd put another one here. Then it would go up here, and boom, I put another one here. Then it went up to here. I put one in here. And then here is where the wall is, folks, 724. There was a big wall there that you can visually see, folks. So the next time, if they bring it down in the 6s and you get it at 666 or 641 or 682, when it's going up the next time, where's the wall going to be? Right there. And you know that, and you take advantage of it. All right? Everyone can visually see it. There's many times that I have done this, and people have witnessed it. And I show you every day what I'm doing. I mean, we can go way back in time with all these buys going on. I just like to do it that way so people can see it. Understand why I come up with numbers, where to sell, that's all. And where to buy as well. And where to buy as well. It's as simple as that. So I hope that answers your question. Brian Wilson says, I bought back too early. Don't worry, it's going to go back up. Bit Heroes Media, you guys, AMC stock is reviving the times of 2020 once again. The apes are here. Be ready, day 2. Thank you for letting us know, Collector. We'll take a look at AMC. I made the most money I've ever made on AMC. Once I showed people a picture of it on this channel, how much I made in one day on that stock. And anyway, oh, this looks good. Strong, folks. Very strong. Now she's going right back up. Just good. We got it at the low. We did good. And how's our WISA looking now? Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. We done good buying this morning. We done good. Did we not? Look at these buys on WISA this morning, folks. 394, 390, even 398, 401, 396. Man, nice. Very, very good. $7.48 Verizon now, folks. She's on a roll. She's looking good. All right. This looks like the same buying algorithm from April 2nd when the 727 to 753 to 740 to 766. Check out the charts. Thank you, Joe Cardoni. Higgins, woohoo, my buy was back was perfect. Very good, Piggin Higgins. Pokemon best card, 741, 200 bought, yes. Michael Walsh, 741, filled 100 plus, yes. Piggin Higgins, my sell and buy today were at the tippy top and bottom, yes. Let's close at 766, please. Let's LFG Sofi. Yep. Should have bought 10,000 the other day, Gary Isabel said. Steve of the Mountains, good morning from Lake Tahoe, California. Oh, yeah, welcome. Beautiful area there. If you've ever come to England, I buy you a pint. Oh, perfect. I'm going to go to England one day. I've got it on my list. Thank you, Ashfield. I appreciate it. Dave, I'm looking to start investing. Where can I go to start? Like what site or application could I use? I'm sure someone already answered you that. What time is the Ding Dong Dong song start? Thank you, Real Capers. Dave, I'm brand new to investing and I use Cash App. Yep, Sofi at 5-3, $9 calls. Let's go. Yes, Cash App is super simple and you can spend as little as $1. Nice. Thanks for that good word there, Piggins again. Rick Lawrence, I only bought 50 shares of WISA. Oh. Okay, thanks. Yep, Dave. Okay, thanks. Piggin Higgins, only thing to be aware of with Cash App, it costs $2 to sell. Okay. Sofi is still bullish on the 15-minute chart. Still strong. Oh, I believe it. I've already said I didn't think it was going to stop at 755 today. Or 754. But I was sure glad to sell right there where I told everybody it was. I said, get out right here for a little bit. Take a little profit. Buy back lower. And we did. And we're doing good. Those who came in on WISA, congratulations for being so WISA. Let's go over here and look at this. SOXL. And folks, it did take a very small drop, and I wasn't watching it. It took that drop this morning at 934. SOXL, folks. That looks strong right there, but I wouldn't go too heavy now. Doggone it. I didn't bother. I had it up there at the screen, but it was under D for some reason. Direction. So I didn't notice it. Direction. All right. SOXL. Direction. Their year-to-date looks good. Their yield is good. I still like them, but not as much here as I did. That's right. That's trying to push the level, and they might run it on down from there. So don't go in on that one here, folks. Just wait. Maybe tomorrow morning at 9:45. There will be a pullback. PLTR, we're watching everybody. Looks great today. Very nice. PLTR. Someone asked me about it yesterday. I said it's going to keep climbing. I think it's going to keep climbing, and I told everybody here I thought it was a very good time to buy it yesterday. Now we're looking at Wolf, WLF. Nice gain today on that one. Beautiful. WISA is just exploding upwards now, about to go green. BITF, another nice profit today on that one, folks. Awesome. CLSK, check this out. Nice. Folks, you can't go wrong. These things are exploding, folks. Look at that chart right there. Look at that great support level there. There's no peak like that and down. It's a nice support, man, off. She's going to go. That is a very good looking chart right there. What you don't want to see is this stuff here. Doom, doom, doom. You don't want that. This is what you want before a run, folks. A very nice shoulder building here. Very strong shoulder. STEM today, what's it doing? Oh, yeah, baby. Go, 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 go. Holy smokes. How about in you? A nice little modest gain. Looking good. Looking very steady on the 1 month, folks. It's starting to turn its way back up here. That looks very good. Looks like Sofi in December right there. That's what Sofi did in December. Let's go see how many shares the shorts have to borrow today. See if they've returned any more. Let's see if they've returned any more, folks. Oh, cutting it thin this morning, people. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. 3 hours ago. And, folks, just 6 hours ago, they had 3.5 million, and they wiped them all out practically. 3 hours ago. Down to 900,000 at this brokerage out of 10 million total that were available. Whoa. I told you they're in trouble, people. I told you they're in trouble. They are in trouble. Oh, my gosh. Look at that leg up. Look at that thing popping now. Let's go look at this chart here. 1 day. What is happening here, folks? And I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel right now. Look what is happening right here, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at them trying to attack with these big red candlesticks. It has no phase on it. The price just keeps rising. Oh, my God. And they dumped 358,000 shares in that minute. 358,000 shares in that minute right there in the middle of the screen. And the price didn't even drop. They're in trouble, people. Holy smokes. Folks, if you're using Yahoo, let me show you something. If you'd like to have these lines like I have 45, 50 day, 10 day, if you want the green 200 day, I'll show you how to do it right now. Come over here and you're going to click on indicators. Hit moving average and then come over here and make your 10-day moving average purple like mine. If you can change the colors by clicking on this. Okay? Then go to your 45-day moving average and make it blue like mine right here. Save it. Then go to your 50-day moving average and make it gold like mine. Hit save. Then go to your 200-day moving average. Click on this and make it green. And voila, boom. You have all of the lines here that can be seen. There's your 45-day blue, your 50-day gold, your 10-day purple, and your 200-day green. And look at that 200-day. And folks, you should pay attention here recently. Look right here. Look at this pitch level right here. All right, this is where we were. That's where we were. Look at the 200-day moving average come up here for a long time trade right on the trend line, and now there she goes. All right. She's on her way, folks. She's on her way to $10.2. And I mean $10.2. $10.2, people. You see my thumbnail today. And let's do me a favor, folks. The time right now is 11:30. Let's do this at 11:30 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button together, please, everyone, and get this shared with even more people, the stuff I'm showing you that you're learning here. Please, in 28 seconds, let's hit the like button together, everybody. And we'll start the countdown soon. All right, here we go, folks. Get ready. We're going to hit that like button. Ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And I emphasize with this finger where I have my ring showing my faith. All right. And I am very grateful for you doing that. Very grateful indeed. All right, we got a lot of stuff to read here, folks. Let me get in here and read this. We got a lot of things still being said. $9 calls, let's go. Cash App is super, okay. Sofi is still bullish. Thank you for that, Ed. I appreciate it. Shadow from Manteca. I got in at 7:13 when you said buy last week. Yes. All right, Shadow. Very good. From Manteca. Nice. Welcome to the tank. There's also a limit on how many sales you can do in a day on Cash App. Entire market has been running green all morning. Simply amazing. Joe Cardoni, SOXL will crash out before AMD earnings. Listen to Tyler, don't buy. Yep. Maurice Martin, retail owners, 54% of SoFi institutions, 40%. Yep. Thinkorswim is a good platform. Trades executive quick. Can add own coding for indicators too. That's good, John Hela. I appreciate you telling everybody that. Cash account, so you don't need to worry about getting margin calls also. Good. Ed, add BTCM to the list, okay? P. Diddy dumping his stocks. Big in hands. I doubled down on PLTR yesterday. Yes. CEO, grind set, shadow, thumbs up. Yes. Midwest Cannabis. I was 49th like. And now there are 53s. Thank you, all those likes. Alex Carp, is PLTR real? Yes, it is. It is the real deal. It is the AI that we're looking for. I'm very pleased for everybody who bought this WISA in the 390s range. They're trying to pull it back here a little bit now, but not even close to as much as they drove it down here, 40 cents. All right. This looks strong here and a good place to buy some more, even here at 422. And at the very best, put your buy order in at 414 if they go to 413 with it. All right. Just a saying. I could be wrong. All right. It might turn even there at 422 and go on back up from there. But anyway, we bought it in the threes, and that's good. 745 again now on Sofi. And it's basically going to be the lunchtime low. Here's what I like so much about Sofi, folks. Why I like it the most. This chart right here. This is your 1 year chart. And folks, when you have a chart that looks like this, you cannot complain. And when you have a low here, a low higher here, and a low higher here, she's on her way, folks. They tried their triple low, and even this one here was below this one here. And now the low is here. All right? So you can see what's happening with this low. This is all you could ask for. This is all you could ask for. A low of 692, a low here of 7. What was it? Almost on it. Can't catch that. Folks, this is looking great. Oh my God. You know what these shorters are thinking that shorted this thing in the sixes last month? At 697 when they shorted it down, and 692. Oh my God, 687, 681, 641. Some of them shorted it in the fives, and they are so screwed here. Oh my gosh, look at that chart. It's a thing of beauty, folks. And all it says is up. To me, all it says is up from here. All it says is up from here. Volume right now, 16 million shares. Folks, yesterday, we were only at like 24 million shares at 2 in the afternoon. 3 in the afternoon, 24 million. I said, I'd love to see it close at 26 million. And the dang thing had all this volume pour in yesterday. Time to buy more Sofi. It's all about risk reward. That's right. AJ, just about nothing is safe, especially not crypto. You just have to know when to buy and sell. So true. Crypto is a casino. That's right. You're right, Hedged. You're right, Hedged Hog. Let's talk about earnings day and if there will be a giveaway or anything special Tyler wants us to know about. On earnings day, someone asked me, was I going to stay up all night? I'm not going to do that again, but I might start at 4 in the morning. Something wacky, something crazy. All right? Very early, but I stayed up all night the last time, and I had a good time. And through the middle of 2 in the morning, I still had 20 or 30 people. And, of course, now I've got a lot more viewers each day, so more people would stay up with me this time because they're all over the world. We know we got viewers here from Russia today, from Denmark here today, the Netherlands today, China, Russia. I mean, all over the globe, everybody's coming here to check out this stock. They all want to know about Sofi, folks. It's amazing. But boy, have we picked some good ones today. We're looking at POET now, folks. Oh, it has flattened out. that it flattened out, folks. Don't buy this stock here. We're going to buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45, okay? POET. We're going to move it all the way over here at the top of the page. We're going to move it down here by Sofi and buy it tomorrow morning. We were supposed to buy this one this morning. We were supposed to buy this one this morning on that little drop right there, and I missed it. I told you we were going to buy SOXL at 9:15 or 9:40, and there it was, the bottom right there, and I missed it. And I told everybody yesterday we were going to buy this one this morning at 9:45, and I didn't do it. I bummed, man. All right, here we go. PLTR still looks very good. Wolf looks solid today as well. WISA, we bought this at 396, 394, 390. Looks very good to move off this right here now. I like this right even here at 425. I like it a lot right there in that little niche. I like that. BITF looking good. CLSK looking good. STEM up today, 5.26%. Looks great. All these are calls of mine, folks. New up very nicely today. That's the long-term chart. There it is today. Goodness gracious sakes. Goodness gracious sakes. Looking at how many shares are available to borrow right now. They had 10 million shares, and it took them 4 months to run out of all of them. And on that day right there, that they hit the bottom with only 350,000 shares left on that day right there. On that day, folks, Sofi had gone from a price here of $4.45 a share to $10.23 a share. See, I see my camera just focused on my hand just then. I don't want it to do that autofocus. That's right. The price had gone from $4.45 a share here in the middle of May on David Cheeverini's downgrade to $10.23 a share, and they were completely out of shares left almost to borrow. And what did they do on June the 15th? June the 15th, they called out their helpers to help them bash the price back down. The very next day, June the 15th, 3 analysts downgrading the price and the shares plunge. What a coincidence. On a day when the shorts had virtually no shares left to borrow, all the way down to just 350,000 shares that day. And lo and behold, out come their Calvary saviors like, all right? I show you right there on June the 14th. And coincidentally, the very next day, kaboom, 5 big analyst cuts, Sofi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades. And you know what's so funny about this, folks? These weren't downgrades. They were all upgrades. Sofi, Piper Sandler adjusted its rating to neutral from overweight with a price target of $8 from $6.50. That is an upgrade, everyone. That is not a downgrade. That is an upgrade. And down here, Bank of America downgraded the company to a target price of 10 from $9.50. Folks, this is not a downgrade like they're saying. It's an upgrade. And Oppenheimer's was so pitiful that they did not even put numbers on it because they raised their target price so much. How do you like that? Holy smokes, everyone. Talk about manipulation 101. There it is. There's the perfect example of it, folks. Shorters have completely borrowed all the shares that are available to borrow to short it down with. And the price has gone from $4.45 to $10.23 that day. Oh, my God. This market, folks, and no, there's no manipulation in the marketplace. Don't believe that. Don't believe that. Doesn't occur. It's against the law. It's illegal. Meanwhile, We see SoFi's low yesterday, 711. And look what they're struggling to do here now. It's 744. Are you kidding me? That's an awesome gain. You got to love it, everybody. Oh, yeah. And she is now going to make her third leg up, folks. Here she goes, right here. Let's get in here and look at this chart. Do you think investing in cryptos is safe? Let's talk about earnings day and if there will be a giveaway. Oh, yeah. Crypto is a casino. AJ, just about nothing is safe, especially not crypto. Time to buy more SoFi. It's all about risk reward. Canada, welcome. Dave. AJ, Seth, I am from India, mate. Welcome. SoFi earnings is red. Penny night. Kalua Dre, Hong Kong. Il Isamsa O Yukchil Par Ku Ship, if I'm correct. Ascension 191. Hey, Ascension, welcome to the tank. Where is your address? I haven't seen you send me your address, Ascension. I need to send you your shirt, and I don't have your address. I looked at my email. I saw nothing. You should give away a pair of socks on earnings day. Because we're going to knock the socks off the shorts. Oscar Garcia. How about Neo? I don't mess with Neo. I made a fortune off of it a year and a half ago, and it was trading $1 up and down in a minute a couple years ago. Neo, very shaky. Which hedging is best suited for long-term investment? SoFi. What time zone? Eastern Standard Time. Ed, market is turning downward now. Coming on up on lunch too. Yep. Essential 191. Oh, on SoFi earnings, you call up your wife, baby, we've done it. No time made us rich. Break out the red. Yeah, baby. Dream of stuff. Good day. James Anderson. Good one risk reward. Yep. Picton Higgins. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtains. There is no market manipulation. Yeah. You think we passed 850 after earnings? Oh, for sure. I have my sell orders on Palacio. I have my sell orders on SoFi all the way up to the high teens and into the 20s and even the 30s. So glad to see Ascension 191 here today. Ascension, please send me your address. Ascension 191. Send me your address. I haven't seen it come in yet to send you your shirt. Please, let's get that shirt out to you, unless you don't want it because it stinks too much. Ed, no, I actually... And I told you guys here in this town I live in, there's a little tiny little postage stamp sized town, and our post office closes at 4:30, and I didn't get there by 4:30. So today everything will be going, and I'm glad Ascension's on here so I can get all the stuff mailed out today at the same time. I'm gonna have to leave early today, guys. You cannot let me stay past 4 o'clock. All right, I have to leave here at 4. I have to be there by 4:30. Because I have to have a little bit of time to talk about a P.O. box. All right, good time. I see you got an appointment. Have a good time. Essential 191, thanks, Ed. Glad you're here too. Oscar Garcia, Tesla is going up or down. I don't like Tesla. I've been warning people about Tesla. Don't buy into it. And I think it's going to go down. I can't guarantee that, but I don't like Tesla. I don't like electric. The whole electric industry is a scam. They're using, folks, in the United States, 60% of our electricity that they're powering the cars with, these electric cars, comes from burning coal, fossil fuel, people. You can either accept that for what it is or you don't have to accept it. But I'm telling you now, And you got Joe Biden leaning into the podium. I'm going to close all the coal factories. We're going to get rid of fossil fuels. We'll no longer have it. I got to speak for him, but we'll no longer have a future of coal in the United States, because we're going to stop making steel too. Because, oh, that's right, yeah, you have to have coal to make steel. But he's going to close them all down. What about Virgin Galactic? No, not to mention they make a permanent desert to mine lithium. Yeah, that's right. What about Virgin Atlantic? Yeah. Oh, there's many other things about electric cars and trucks, people. These trucks, if you're going to buy an electric truck, you better be able to pay out your ass for some insurance, people, because they're killing people all over the United States right now. They're killing people all over the world because an electric truck weighs twice, 3 times what a normal standard truck does. And when a truck used to be involved in a regular collision, people would get out and go, oh, here's your insurance card, and whoever's responsible. But today, people don't get out of those cars hit by those trucks because they're battering rams. They weigh 3 times what the regular trucks used to weigh. And they're killing people by the dozens every single day in America and all over the world. And those batteries got to be put somewhere after they need to lose their charging abilities, folks. I don't like electric. I just don't like it. In case you weren't aware of it either, once China found out that Biden was going to shut down all the coal factories, they started multiplying coal factories like crazy because they're going to make all the steel for the world, I guess. Go look it up. China's increased their coal production by 2 factories going up every month right now. China increasing. It is what it is, folks. You can take it or leave it, but they're not going to power the entire United States electric grid for cars, electric cars, when they're going to stop burning coal. That's just not going to happen. Come on, folks, get real. Bought Virgin Galactic last week. I'm not taking it too seriously, but I like the concept. All right. I'll take a look at Virgin Galactic. I look at all stocks here on this channel when people suggest them. SPCE is the stock symbol for Virgin Galactic. Well, up 21% today. The only thing I don't like about them is they're under $1. If they get over $1, they're going to be safer. But here they could easily, any day, to try to get over that dollar, do that split. That's the one thing I'd be careful about on this. Essential 191, a bit of a bounce for KULR today. Come on now. Yep. And Wolf went up again tonight today. I have a hunch that it'll take it up in June. Okay, the king is present. Welcome, O king. We bow unto you. Essential 191, I bought MROE, RKLB yesterday. Yeah, at the 350, I couldn't resist. Yep, I haven't looked at RKLB today, though. But why the big move on SPCE today? 4 days ago, why Virgin Galactic stock just crashed? Down 16.5% today, back up 21%, just like Sofi. They can manufacture reasons, folks. They can make whatever reason they want why something crashes, and they can make whatever reason they want for it to rise. That's why I'm telling you, there's no guarantees. None. Zero. All right. Virgin Galactic. Well, they sure know how to lose money. They have beat estimates the last 3 quarters in a row, but they aren't making any money, folks. They're losing money like mad. Virgin Galactic. What's up with this? Losing money. Oh my God, they got a bunch of 1-star great buy, 1 buy, 5 holds, 3 underperform. Oh, you're You got more nerve than I do. I'm looking for charts that look more like this one here, okay? This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this kind of growth in revenues, and I'm looking for this kind of earnings where they finally went positive right here. Right there, just went positive on the last earnings report. So positive revenue, positive earnings, and they're going to be even more positive in 4 days. 4 days from now, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trading days will be in. And Sofi will be up. Chances are. This POET, folks, if you bought some of this, it made a nice little build here on this. And I told you this was a nice curve. POET. 1 day chart. There it is right there. POET, folks. And somebody just bought in right there, came in. You wouldn't be buying alone. Someone big came in there. Looks good. POET. Maybe get you some, folks. She's running good. POET. PLTR is at its bottom here, I believe. It is starting to make its recovery through the lunchtime time. Oh, look at this, folks. This looks good. WULF looks very good right there. That's the 3rd time bottom, and she's done there, I think. I like this one here. 266 is always a good buy. The 66 number, always good, especially when they've run it down to that number. Always a good number to buy. Almost always. I make no guarantees. I'm not a financial advisor, everybody. But I can tell you one thing. This still looks very, very good. The low here, the low there, the low there, the low there, the low there. And every one of those theirs was a higher there. All right? Every one of them was higher. It looks great. I'm going to get over here on the 5-day chart now. Just give me a second. This is Sofi, stock symbol SOFI, 5-day chart. And we're going to get over here and change this 5-minute to a 1-minute. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She ran up here in this big high. They pulled it back down below. Boom, she bounced off it. This time they can't even get down there again. And boom, she bounces off. Look at the green candlesticks coming in down here, folks. They're far outnumbering. They far outnumber the red ones right here. You have to pay attention here, folks. There's a lot of green coming in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler, what do you think of CODA? JP Panette, good morning to you. X, welcome to you on the channel. Welcome to the channel today. Who's C Champagne? I just said it. Welcome, C Champagne. Dan Wynn, MTTR exploded. We'll look at it. Invest in gold year after year. You can't go wrong. Chillin', I believe you're right now. The king is present. I also like KSCP. All right. I don't like Airbnb right now. There's a bunch pushback against Airbnb in tourist areas because it's not good for businesses. All right, I hear you. JP Panette, good morning. Piggins Higgins, they spend a ton of money on research and development. It's space tourism. This is why I feel good about buying it. but they're trying to raise money for funding. Like I said, be careful under $1. Dylan Christ, Tyler, what do you think of Coda? Wow. The king is president. Yeah, I'm with you, Higgins, but I'll look in once it gets closer to the middle of June. The king is president. Tyler, can you also look at KSCP? Yep. So let's look at some of these other stocks right now briefly. RKLB, let's go look at that first and see how that's doing today. I've owned this for some time, folks. I just let it sit there. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I look back here to this 1 year chart, folks, and man, has that thing been beaten down, and she's starting to recover now, and she's looking good the last week. Here's the 5-day chart. Looks very smart. Good. Good gain on that one, everybody. When we bought that down here, we were getting in there in the 350 zone. Let's get on up here and look at this one. MTTR. All right. Starting to recover. Holy smokes. Careful, folks. Very careful. Danger, danger, danger. Let me tell you why. Right here, folks, the downside risk far outweighs its upside potential, especially when being held at 466. Be very careful with this stock if you buy into this. They have done well with their last quarterly earnings, but look at their earnings dropping off. Their revenues have been gradually rising, but their earnings are dropping off here, folks. Only one saying strong buy or buy. Oh, 6 say hold. No, folks, don't do it. Don't risk it. Volume is very high today, and please don't risk this right here yet. Maybe one to put on the watch list for tomorrow morning and buy at 9:45, so I'll move it over here. But don't buy it now because they're going to shake this tree out tomorrow morning. I guarantee it. Just like this one, I told you don't buy it until this morning, and there it was at 9:45 at the low. I told you we were going to buy this at the morning. 32. There it is now, 34.11 and rising. And she looks good. That looks very good right there. But I told you we weren't going to buy it until this morning at 9:45. Looking at Sofi holding up very well, up to almost 3%. And folks, this is lunchtime low time right here. This is going to be our chance to buy it maybe even lower. I'll be ready to come in on it. Over here, how many shares are available to borrow? There used to be 10 million for a long time. Then they ran into some trouble here when Sofi started having these great earnings reports, and they ran completely out of shares to borrow. Meanwhile, the price went up almost $3 during that duration. And the only thing that saved them is right in the middle of KBW downgrade. KBW just upgraded us, though, here recently. KBW has upgraded our price. But when they were completely out of shares to borrow, KBW stepped in and downgraded them right there. Then over here, you had a rescue on a downgrade by, this is a downgrade on this day right here by JP Morgan. JP Morgan, January 30th, downgraded us to save them once again so they could return all those shares. See, when they run out completely, the price runs wild on them. And here they're almost out again. Look how many shares they had available this morning. 900,000 shares is all they had left. to borrow to short with from this brokerage. That's it, folks. Just 900,000 shares is all they had left this morning at 4 a.m. I'm telling you, people, they're in trouble. How can you control the price on Sofi when you don't have any shares left to borrow to short it down with? The only option they have now is to sell their long positions to cover their shorted ones. And that's what they're doing. Let's go over to Sofi institutional ownership. How many owners are institutions today? 6 months ago, there were 700 institutions invested in Sofi, and now 803. Look at that, folks. Institutional ownership on September 21st was 700. By February 6th was 755. And now 803. Why would all these institutions be buying into Sofi right now, I wonder? Huh? Why? Whoa, and look at institutional ownership back up to almost 40%. This, folks, this is the highest it's ever been recently within the last 8 months. That is good. Who's been buying in lately? Look here. Vanguard Group increases from 68,270,000 to 81 million, folks. From 68,270,000 to 81 million. Look right here, folks. Percentage of shares gained, almost 20%. What do they know? What do they know? Why would they do that? Let's go look at recent institutional buys. This one here increased by 2%. Fifth Third Bank Corp. Fifth Third Bank. I love it. Got banks buying in. Wetzel Investment. Summit. These are all on the 23rd, folks. Today, they're coming in right now. Institutions buying in. Here you go, 259,000 shares. Thank you very much. These people know what they're doing. Raymond James Financial, they pick up 354,000 shares. Oh. Walker Condon comes in for 33,000. Main Street Financial comes in for, man, they're buying, folks. Consolidated Investment Group. Consolidated buying 63,000. Raymond James, that's a very big buy in there, folks. Raymond James, right there. That is a big buy from a big brokerage. All right. Look at that. Increased by 35%, folks. Raymond James on the 22nd, 2 days ago. That's a big buy. There's a lot of money coming in, folks. A lot of money coming in to Sofi right now. A lot of buyers coming in. Gotta love it, folks. ARK Investment, look at that. Just increased. Look at this percentage of shares. 723%. Holy smokes. Kathy Wood's in love with this stock. Now owns 16 million shares. Those purchased on 4/18. She knows where this thing's going come earnings call, folks. She knows where it's going to. And trading sideways, building a nice base here right now. Beautiful base. Folks, this right here is a cup and frying pan handle. All right? And the frying pan is going to be the shorters here. The frying pan is going to be the shorters. How's our WISA doing now? Oh, yes. Going to the new high. We bought this at 390, 394, 396, 398. Look at these buys. WISA this morning, 390. Sweet, 394, 396, 398 and a half. 401, 1,000 shares. Cha-ching. So this is buy at the low, sell at the high. And we're going to do that, folks. We're going to sell that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to rise. Invest in gold. I also like KSCP. KSCP. Take a look at KSCP here a minute. And by the way, look at sound today, folks. Look at sound. Look at that. Wow. Nice. KSCP. Nightscope Incorporated. KSCP. Oh, she looks good right there. Let's look at the long term. Yeah, I like this one. I do not see a correlating low here across the scheme, but I see it bounce off that right there at 841, and to see this make the move off at 843 is good. So I do like this one here. I do like it. Yes, thank you for telling me about it. Looks good. And she looks like she's about to springboard even here, folks. This is exactly what SoFi's doing right here now, too. Building a nice base here. Cup and handle right there. Maybe a little drop and then a pop right here. Cup, handle, drop, pop. But it may not even drop at all. I like it. The only thing to be wary of is them doing a split to get this price over $1. I'd be very cautious. Don't go in too heavy, because if they want to get this over $1, they can announce it any second, especially on a day when they run up mysteriously. And I don't see Nightscope delivers on 9 new deployments and signs 2 new contracts, okay? So that's the catalyst. I like it right there. I'll honestly say I do like it. And it doesn't cost much. You could go in for 100 right there, 46 bucks. I do like that one. And I'm going to move it over here next to my other ones to have a look on Monday. We're looking at some other stocks right now. This one is one of them. And man, did that thing bounce nicely off of that shoulder. POET looking good still. I like this one, folks, right here. I do like this. This looks very good right here. POET, folks, and it's over $1, so they don't have to do a split. Unless they do a 5-for-1 to get the price over. Or, I mean, 1 for 5 to get the price over $5. Because they get more institutional views if they can get it over $5, see? But, man, that looks awesome right there. That looks good. I say buy some of that, folks. POET. That looks good. Be careful on this one here. MTTR, someone asked me to look at it. Don't buy this right here. You're in trouble if you're buying here. There's a bad downside risk versus your upside potential, especially seeing it hit that high there and then get stopped there just below it. I don't like it. Don't do it here. Wait till tomorrow morning, maybe. We'll watch this tomorrow morning, folks. There's hardly any volume on this KSCP, though. Hardly any volume. At least their revenue is escalating upwards here, okay? And their earnings are getting better too. They're losing less and less each year, so that's a good sign. Let's look at the quarterly here. I mean, it's not beautiful. It's certainly not Sofi-ish, that's for sure. So I'm not 100% sold on that one there for sure. I'm not. But I am on a 6-month chart that looks like that right there, like Sofi's. Holy smokes. That looks great, folks. That looks great. You guys give me a minute here. I'm going to go get some coffee and some water. All right? I'll be right back. Y'all mind the fort. You all right? We'll sit here. Okay. I thought he might. I heard him, but I thought he might need to go out. So. Let's get back in here on this action. What's going on? Let's take a look, see what's happening. Whoa, she looks like she's springboarding, folks. She looks like she's springboarding. Oh, it looks good. Looks very, very good. Everything looks good today, everybody. And this looks even better than all. I really like that look to it, folks. Thank you for your patience while I took a little bit of a break. Every once in a while, I got to go fill up on some coffee and get up and move around a little bit, folks. I'm here for 8 hours a day. I'm committed, as you guys know. No one on YouTube is as committed as I am to this effort of Sofi and showing everybody showing them the facts that when they ran completely out of shares on this day on June the 14th, when they had none left and the price had gone all the way from $4.45 a share all the way down to up to $10.23, $10.23 on that day, $10.23 on that day, and they had to call out their help. They had to call out their help because they borrowed every one of the 10 million shares and the price had gone from $4.45 to $10.23. They were out of shares to borrow. And the very next day, June the 15th, here came the downgrade pouring in. The downgrades they needed to save their butts. They're showing the date here is June 16th, but if you do a Google search, the interesting thing is Google tells you that it was actually done on the 14th. It was the 14th. There it is. See, missing January the 15th. It was January 15th when this happened, folks. It was January the 15th. It was not the 16th. Trying to force SoFi's shares down in price because of the help of 3 analyst downgrades is pitiful, people. It's pitiful. But they did it. And they made the price drop considerably with this article. The shares plunged. What a coincidence that the day that the shorts are completely out of shares here left to borrow, that they get a phone call the very next day to rescue them by 3 downgrades from analysts. Every one of them upgrading their prices to higher targets. This one here went to a target of 10 from 950. Folks, this one here went from a target to a price target of 8 from 650. Those are raising the prices. Oppenheimer's moved theirs up so much from their low target price to what they raised it to. They didn't even show it. They just said they downgraded them, period. They didn't even show the numbers there. Didn't bother to show them because they're so embarrassed by them. Total manipulation, folks. Total BS. And over here, when the shorts completely ran out of shares here after December to January 14th, who did they rely on? They relied on another downgrade. They had to call up another one out of nowhere. KBW downgrades. SoFi stock. There they are. KBW downgrading the stock. What day was that? January the 3rd, folks. January 3rd, KBW downgrades to $6.50 a share. What a coincidence that just now, before earnings, KBW isn't downgrading, they're upgrading the stock. You don't believe me? I'll show you right now. Check it out. KBW upgrades SoFi. Okay? Now, right before earnings, they stepped in to help the shorters, but now they've upgraded. See, KBW, April the 5th, here recently, upgraded the stock. On January 3rd, they're dropping it because the shorts are completely out of shares to borrow. Yep, they got a phone call here. They got a phone call here from December 22nd to January 14th, and the reason they did is because the price was going up like crazy against them. They didn't know what to do again on December 22nd, folks. Look down here at December. I'll show you. Here's December the 22nd, everybody. Look close. You can see the price right here was $9.59. And as soon as they ran out of all those shares, look how fast it jumped up to $10.49. They had it down here in the sevens before, folks. $7.75. And all of a sudden, when they run out of shares, the price is at $10.49, 30% up. Because they ran out of shares, people. They ran out. Then over here, what a coincidence that on January the 19th, they had all these returned because KBW bailed them out and let them return those shares. And then they borrowed them again on January the 19th. And coincidentally, January the 19th, if you look up here, was the lowest they could get SoFi to fall from up here in the eights. Look at the date here, January the 19th, right there. Price, $7.21. From here in the nines and tens to $7.21 on January the 19th, folks. $7.21. Because what did they do? They borrowed those shares. They borrowed all those shares to make the price fall right there on that date. There it is, January the 19th. Borrowed all 10 million, folks. There were none left. The well was dry. They borrowed them all. And I want you to know something, folks. When they had 10 million shares over here, and in March and April, look what happened the last time. Look how slow it went from 10 million shares through March, through April, through May, through June, nice and slow. Does this look like the same thing over here to you now? No, they're gone. There are days right here recently when they've had look at that, 200,000, 500,000. They're running out of shares, folks. They're in trouble. 850,000. 650,000 out of 10 million, folks. And this is recent. April 17th, they only had 550,000. They're in trouble. They're in trouble, folks. They've already depleted this out. April 23rd, they only had 900,000 shares. They're in trouble, and it gets very hard for them to control the price without a downgrade, so expect one. Expect one is what I say. Probably coming any day now. How could they justify a downgrade, though, now at this point? It would sound ridiculous. You see my thumbnail today? It's because SoFi is expanding all over the globe. Take a look. If you just type in SoFi in the search, Google search SoFi, and I would ask you to go over right now and do me a favor here at 12:28:08. Let's hit the like button together, please. At 12:28:08, I'd like to hit the like button. Let's try to do it at the same time, because the more people that come over and learn what I'm showing you, the more people may be inclined to invest. And YouTube has now sent my channel out to almost 1 million people in the last 90 days. And so we're having an effect. Here we go, folks. Ready? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pinky tap that like button, please. I don't want you to smash it. I don't want you to bash it. I don't want you to crush it. I don't want you to pound it. I don't want you to annihilate it. I want you to pinky. I want your button to last a long time. All right. There you go. Thank you. And there's plenty of hearts for you for all that. There's a heart for you. And there's a heart for you. And there's a heart for you. Oh, yeah. There's a heart for you as well. Thank you for those likes. We have 101 people here to see that SoFi is advertising via this monolithic stadium they have that's going to have the World Cup playing in it in a year and a half, 2 years. Folks, we're right around the corner from the World Cup being here. seen all over the globe. I show you the thumbnail because not only that, if you scroll on down here, look at SoFi with these names of great players in the NBA saying, get you some, right? That's what they're doing. I scroll on down here. I show you that, folks, they're everywhere. They're spanning the globe. I mean, this is what they're doing. It's a money-making machine. All right? They have reached out into many, many avenues to get their name out there, folks. It isn't... I'm showing you this because you need to understand that they have penetrated the media vein, if you will, with some of the biggest stars around. I mean, you got over here on, folks, they're just, you got Anthony Noto, who was ringing the opening bell at one time, okay? This is a time ago, but he did do it. All right, that's Anthony Noto, the CEO that owns 7 million plus shares of SoFi stock. And student loan payment pause. Here's something doing SoFi. Bestcolleges.com showing SoFi. There it's showing right there. You can get your tickets to SoFi Stadium, FIFA World Cup. CNBC talking about them. This is the genius way for them to go, folks, with advertising everywhere. I want you all to be aware of it, folks, the scope of their advertising. And I just put in SoFi here. If I put in SoFi NBA, folks, it changes things even bigger. And you see all the people that are at play here and who are being brought into the NBA and pushing SoFi, okay? And look at all the avenues. Sport Cow, X, Connecting the Dots, NBA.com, SoFi's channel, Instagram, YouTube. I mean, they're just everywhere, folks. They know how to get out to the people in the public place. They've orchestrated this perfectly, and it's perfectly timed. They have the NBA playoffs right now. Their names are all over the courts. Their names are all over the biggest shot that was ever made in the NBA All-Star game. There it was, right there. There was the shot right there. And there's SoFi's logo right on the court. In the biggest halftime, half-court shot in, I believe, the NBA's All-Star history, there was SoFi's logo right there. It's beautiful, people. They're getting out there, folks. I mean, you have all these well-known spokespersons that they're associating themselves with. I mean, it's just fantastic, folks. And then they're going to segue right from the NBA into TGL golf and have everybody's attention all during the wintertime who love golf. Yeah, that's right. Football season will end and there will be TGL golf through January and February and March, and they'll hold on ESPN and ESPN2, ESPN Plus, NBA, and you can see all the names and all the visibility. This is what you need to understand, that SoFi is excellent about branding, folks. Spreading the word. There's just so much out there. They're doing so well. And they're known now, instead of 1 out of every 100 people, there are known now, if you stopped 100 people on the street right now, there's 10 out of 100 that have heard about SoFi now, and there was 1 out of 100 last year. So they've made a very, very large gain in getting their name out already in just 1 year's time. Just think what they'll be in next year. Maybe 1 out of every 20 people will know. Out of 100, 20 out of 100 will know about SoFi, or maybe 30. I know one thing's for sure. SoFi just got voted yesterday by, as Forbes magazine, is the number 5 bank in the United States. Forbes magazine. You think they know anything about finance? And that doesn't hurt our share price today. You need to be aware of what's going on around you, folks. The price is going to go up because of all this. Look at it now. Take a look at this. Told you the lunchtime low would be it for today. It's over. It's all done. Stick a fork in them. Oh my God, look at them crossing over my line. Look at that 45-day right there, the blue line gapping off the gold 50-day. They're all crossing my trend line now, folks. Folks, I have a reason that I have a line right here. There's a reason I have this line here. Oh, come on now. Help me out. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Where'd my line just disappear to? Oh, yeah. I'm creating a line right here on the page. Folks, there's a reason that I have that line there. And if you go back to the 2-year chart, you can see now I've got 2 there. But there's a reason I have this line where I have it right here that we're moving off of right now. And there's a reason I have that line there. And now I look at the 5-day, and man, that looks gorgeous. She's crossing over it right now, folks. That's my trend line right there, and she is crossing it right now. Blue 45, gold 50. Look at the gap that's increasing right there, folks. This is a perfect opportunity to buy SoFi. This is when people like Kathy Wood buy, folks. I'm telling you, this is when Vanguard steps in and gets more. And when, like Morgan Stanley just bought recently, they see this chart reoccurring, and this means up she goes, folks. Look at that big attack they tried right there just now against it. But, folks, she's getting ready to rock it, man. Look at that thing. She's gorgeous. Huh. She's absolutely gorgeous, people. She looks phenomenal. Holy crap, that looks good. Man, oh man, oh man. I'd be scared to death if I was a short and I looked at a chart that looked like that. I would be petrified. Get ready for this, folks. This is what you got coming right now. All right, all you shorts and all you longs, this is what we got. Okay? Just thought you might like to know You've been warned ahead of time. It's going to be one wild ride. All right? This is what's going to happen. Sofi is going to tear, and we're going to be riding right along on its back, just like this, boys and girls. Right there. That's Sofi. I hope you like it. Xavier, yo, welcome. Coda looks like CZOO. Ed says, I need to make money, Jose Lozano. I understand. Yo pienso es posible ustedes es aquí como amigo, mi amiga, mi amigos. Tengo muchos información aquí. Ustedes pueden comprender, tú sabes cuándo es el tiempo por comprar, cuándo es el tiempo por vender, mi amigo. Sí, yo puedo hablar español. Yo es no malo en español. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí, que hablar español aquí. Si, also, if it's possible, you speak French. Merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Je suis très content de vous rencontrer. Et j'espère que vous avez un bon temps ici avec moi aujourd'hui, cet après-midi, ce soir, si vous êtes en Paris, ou the pays de France. And if you happen to speak Creole, I'm content ouais ici avec mes monsieur ici, Kunyala. Okay? So yeah, I do speak a few languages from having lived down in Haiti, working to put wells in there and schools and churches and whatever I could do to help those people. And I was only 15 and 16, 17 at the time, but I've been back several times since. It's a horrible situation right now. Horrible. The airport's even closed. You can't even get in there anymore. I didn't make money. Is Sofi the only one? No. There are many other stocks that are looking very good right now. Many other stocks that look very, very good right now. And I'll show you. Oh, boy. Look at Sofi, folks. She's breaking. She's breaking it. She could break loose here, folks. 20 million at 1240, very light volume and a nice move here, folks. I told you she was building a real nice shoulder right there. I told you. I like this very much here, folks. An easy sell here at 766 coming in our very soon future, very near future, probably even in the after hours or maybe this afternoon yet. A sell at 7. I would recommend, though, that you do what I just did this morning. Still keep your orders in at 755, 56, 57 to sell. All right? Then she pulls back to 742, 3, right around 3 o'clock, 245 to 3, and then boom, off she goes. It'll be a cup and handle formation that's probably going to happen here, folks. This looks good. Congratulations, everybody. Now I'm going to take a look at some other stocks that we bought recently this morning. Holy smokes, look at WISA, everybody. Ho, ho, ho. And what time did I tell you we're going to sell this? We're going to sell some of it now. Very soon, folks. Yeah, I'm going to take some WISA out right here. I told you this is just a day trade in and out. We got in the 390s and we're going to sell on the 490. All right? Don't mess around here, people. Don't mess around here. You can see right here on my sheet, I'm selling at 892 and I'm going to sell also at 492. There it is right there. There it is, 492. You watch this thing close, folks. Don't hang on to it, man. You've made a lot of money on it, man. Get out. It was down 7% when we bought it. You were up 20%, folks. And there it is. My order just filled. Bam. Thank you very much. I didn't sell all of it, folks. I'm only selling the same way I went in, 200 at a time. 200 at a time. My next order is going to be at 498, folks. 497 and 498. And I've got one at 499, and then I'm going to be done with this. I'll buy it back lower. Here it comes. It's going to be quick, folks. It's going to jump up to those numbers right here. It looks very good. Folks, I want you to show something. I want to show you something here. I am not looking here at these numbers. I don't care about these numbers over here. I'm looking right here. All right? This is where my focus is. See that? Look at this right here. Don't pay attention to these numbers as much as this, okay? Because this is a computer trading here. And that looks very good. That looks very good right there. Here we go, right on up to my 496, 497, 498, and 499. I'm watching here. Looks good. She's moving up. I'm watching right here, people. I'm not paying any attention to these numbers over here. I'm looking here. This tells me direction on this. When you're day trading, this is what you want to keep your eyes on. That looks good. That looks good. Look at that number. By design. For sure. And even trying to go for a 13,666 there, folks. Oh, I'm watching this right here. Now down in the 12s. Pulling it back. But, folks, I think we could see this thing continue to move up. It looks very strong here, and there's a lot of volume coming in on it. This is a number to get out. This is a number to get out, usually, but that's when it's going up. You're getting out. When it's falling, that's a number you buy at. So I said that it's a number to get out because if the price was rising, you get out at 488. You can see this number on my sheet right here clearly. 887, 888, you want out there. If the price is rising, you want to get out there. If the price is falling, you want to jump in there. And you can just see right there was a perfect place to get in. 488. And there she goes. Boom. Right on back up. Nice. Took it down right to that number, and now she's going to go to 497. 497. Come on, baby. 496, 97, 98, 99. Right here, we're going to fill these. If you've got WISA, folks, please take my word for it. When it gets to 499, it probably will stop and come back to the 480s or 70s here. We're day trading this, folks. And I like seeing this over here. Come on up you go. And there's a short number for sure. You know they dumped right there, 001. She's going up from off that. She looks good to me right here, folks. Folks, we got 110 on the channel right now. I'd like to ask you all to please hit the like button for me at 12:48 and 48 seconds. Please do that. Oh, we just missed it. Let's do it at 12:49 and 8 seconds. Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button right there at 12:49 and 08. I'd be very grateful for you doing that on this channel and helping even more people learn what I'm showing you here. And look at her drop back down. So, folks, like I said, 488 is usually an attack number. Now she rebounds. Good. Come on, baby. Pull on back up. That looks good. This could be twice off the bottom at 488, which would be very good. Oh, nope, they took it even down more. Well, I'm not going to be greedy, folks. I'm getting out. I'm going to do a market share order here for half of my shares left. Just give me a second, please. Let me do some executing. There we go. And thank you for everybody that hit that like button. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. I am in here. And it's time to make a move. So I'm going to try for 488, a limit order at 488 for sure. Right now. For half of the shares I bought. Review order. And here we go. Check that. Check that. We are in at 488. And then I'm going to put another one in at 496. All right. I just have to do a little bit of money making while I'm here, folks. Just give me a little break here and I'll do that. And then we'll just come back later now and see if we fill these orders at 488 and 496. Hold on. Oh boy, look at her drop. Now, you know, man, got to get out sometimes. Sometimes you're best off just to go ahead and push a market order in there. But we want to see. I've already seen several times today. This is what's hesitating me from doing it, because I've already seen them be able to drop the price from right here at 447 a share, and I've already seen them to have the might to get it to fall down to this number here, 447 to what was that? 410. That's a 37-cent drop. So I know when they want to attack it, they can really make it fall. But how much was this one? 492 to what? 472? 30 cents that time. So that's not as much as we saw here or here, I'm presuming. So I like this right here. I like that. Because this time they didn't come at it with as much strength as they did out of the gate and or here on the algorithm to 1030. All right. So I like this spot right here, folks, for that reason. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm going to hold my orders right where they're at because I think this is a good place for people to buy it. We'll see if they keep coming in on it and it keeps rising from here, but it looks good there. Only because of what I just showed you. You have these very large drops here earlier, large amounts when they want to really attack it hard, but this doesn't have the commitment on the short side to me. They don't look as dedicated to this move down. All right. Now, like I said, I could be wrong. They may be trying to get there, 466. And there she bounced right off of it. There it is. That's what they wanted. That's the number they wanted right there. And I would buy it here for sure. Not sell. I buy there. Really, I'd be buying here instead of selling. Yep, and she's going to bounce off that because they've taken it down, see? If it were going up, you would want to be selling there for sure. And look how it's gone on past their number a couple. So here, if it was going up, you'd want to be selling there. So if it's dropping, that's your buy point too. 466, folks. And there she goes, right off of it, just like magic. Just like magic, folks. She's bounced right off of that number, 466. And look at her go now. What do you know? What do you know? Took it. See how they took it from 488 down to 466? See that? So if the price is rising up, folks, 488, 466, you could have got in almost right there again. Man, oh man, it's so predictable, folks. By the way, this is the selling number at 65, just below the 66. If you're buying, you buy at the 67 and the 66 when it's dropping. Understand? If the price is dropping, you want to put in your order right before it gets to that 66 and at the 66. Just the same thing as when it's rising, when you're selling it here. Folks, what I'm teaching you here, oh, hold on. All right. What I'm teaching you here is simply a method that I've been doing for 25 years, okay? And you don't have to do what I'm suggesting you do. And I'm not telling you what to do by any means. I always simply make suggestions based on the history of the stock's performance and certain patterns that I look for everywhere, okay? There are patterns there. You have to just dig them up. And that's one thing I do here. I'm down here at the bottom, and man, I'm digging out patterns, folks. I'm digging out patterns. Those of you that are here with me, I'm going to show you one of the biggest patterns of all right now that you should pay attention to with this stock. And it involves 28 days. Okay? So there's my buy and sells. And here's what I call my 28-day page. All right? So let me show you why I call this my 28-day page. On May the 15th, David Chiaverini came out and downgraded a 0-star rated analyst, made the price go to $4.45 a share. Just 29 days later, the price was at $10.23. The following day, 3 upgrades, they called them downgrades, but all of them raised their target prices and made the price fall back to $7.71. 27 days later, $10.13. Cha-ching. Come over here 9 days later at $8.94. They drove it down. And then 3 days after that, earnings comes out. It's at $11.70. Cha-ching. 19 days later at $7.89. And then just 27 days after that, $9.18. 66 days exactly to $6.41 by chance. 66 days to the low of $6.41 on November 21st. Check it out. You'll see I'm right. And then just 29 days later, people, 29 days later, shake the room. Look at that, back over 10. So look at all these times that they've taken it down and back over $10, folks. It's a pattern they've developed. They're making fortunes off of stupid retailers doing this. Okay? Just want to make sure you're all understanding fully what's going on. I wouldn't be surprised if it hits 10 or drops to 7. Not a lot or logic in this stock price, but I have been long since 21 with some dollar cost average, but need teens again. We're going to go there. When we get in the teens, and I got news for you. When we get there, we're going to move rapidly up. My guess is very rapidly up. And some people would say, why do you say that, Kat? Well, because for one thing, I've already shown you how rapidly they smash SoFi's price down. And look at the angle of this ascent right now, folks. She looks gorgeous here. Oh my God, that looks good. And look how hard they're trying to attack it with those red candlesticks. But look at the price, just so resilient. Look at the 200-day moving average, which has now changed from this downward slope on the 22nd. Look at it change today. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. What is this called? Randomly join this live. This is SoFi stock, and I'm showing people we've been day trading this stock for a year now on this channel, and we make a lot of money doing it. And I'm showing them that this is one of the hottest stocks they can get their hands on because they're growing, and we're just named the number 5 bank in the United States by Forbes magazine. And you can see by the views on this channel, everyone wants to know about SoFi right now all over the world, and there's a reason that they want to. I told everybody earlier today to sell this price at $7.54 this morning, and we sold it at $7.54, some of us, and $7.53. Some of us sold it at $7.44. But the low was $7.22, people. And that is incredibly good because yesterday's low was up here at $7.11. And look where we are now off of that low, folks. $7.49 and going to be at $7.50 in a second. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. $7.50. Ching. Ring the bell. All right, let me get down here a second here. Yes, I do believe Leader 42. There's a very good possibility and probability we will see a price over $9 on earnings day. And in fact, on earnings day, I already have, of all my 50,000 plus shares, I have sell orders in all the way up through these numbers, all of the 8s, through the 9s, through the 10s. My sell orders go through the 11s at these numbers, the 12s. They go through the 13s. They go all through here, folks. They go through the 14s, 15s, 16s. Yeah, I got sell orders in place, good till canceled, at $16.98. And at $17.98, and at $18.98, and $19.98, $20.98, $21, $22, $23, all the way up to $39.98. And you want to know why? Because SoFi could hit that price any given day. Any given day, any of those numbers could be filled on news of a buyout by Apple or something like that. And if you don't think they want to get bought out, there's people that want to buy them out. One of them is Charles Schwab. And they already took a shot at SoFi, and SoFi said, no, thank you. Charles Schwab tried to buy him out. And guess what? If these people want to come along and buy out SoFi, Anthony Noto won't have a decision to make. It'll be made for him. He has to do what's in the best interest of his shareholders. If they offer him $45 a share, boom. You just made a ton of money, everybody. I don't know how much they want for it now, but I'm telling you, everybody, they are a very, very high probability of being a buyout target. These people that are partnered with them, like Google and Apple, could buy SoFi with their change drawer. Okay? The money in their change drawer. In their jug. Folks, I'm telling you, man, you have your sell orders in place, good till canceled, all the way up into the teens if your brokerage will allow it, as high as they'll let you put them in. I say this because I've owned stocks before that have gone from $9 to 63 in a week. I've had them go from under $1 to $23 in one day. I've shown you some of the earnings that I've made on one day moves like that. Folks, you got to put your sell orders in higher, put them up there. Don't let these shorts borrow the fruit that you've gathered and have in your storage. Don't let them come in at night and go in there and pillage it for free. Tie up your storage, keep your fruit in those jars. Put your good tool, cancel sell orders on them, and don't let them borrow your shares. Check the box on your account that says, no, I don't want people borrowing my shares. Thank you. All right. Got 109 folks with me here on the channel right now. I would like to ask you, please, to take just 1 second here. The time is 1:04. And at 1:05:08, let's hit the like button. In 10 seconds, let's hit the like button together now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button right there, please. And we'll get even more people over here to this channel to spread the good news about Sofi. I am like, this little light of Sofi, I'm going to let it shine. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring it out. I'm going to show everybody. I'm going to show them. The only reason we're not already at $15 is manipulation, people. And then once everybody stops falling for the games they're playing, and I get exposed of exactly how they're doing it, that's my mission, is to show you how they've held the price down with these silly-ass downgrades that they're calling downgrades, when the price is really, they're not downgrades. They're raising their target prices. Every one of these is total BS, folks. They did not downgrade. Bank of America right there did not downgrade. They went up to $10 from $9.50. This one here went up to a price target of $8 from $6.50, folks. They were not downgrades. But the news headlines want to try to make you think that they were downgraded by 3 analysts. Do you get it? This is the deception. And there's no coincidence about the date of this, June the 16th, when they did this, folks. Last June the 16th, what had happened on the 16th of June? Well, from mid-May, right here, the price of Sofi, even though they were borrowing from their 10 million supply at this brokerage, even though they started borrowing the crap, the price from mid-May went from $4.45 a share that they manipulated on a downgrade from a pitiful analyst, and the price had gone to $5, then $6, then $7, then $8, then $9, and then on June the 14th, the price hit $10.23 a share. June the 14th, and how many shares did they have left to hack with? 350,000, folks. From 1 million shares, they were down to this on June 14th, and the next day they got on the phone and they called and said, we need your help. We need 3 analyst downgrades immediately. Drum them up, make them up, do it. And they got them. They got them. It lies to you here and says 5 big analyst cuts, but there were only 3 that did that, and the other 2 were with other companies. So it's just such a misleading, disgusting headline. Totally full of BS from the beginning to the end. There were not 5 big analyst cuts, and there were not 3 downgrades. All of them raised their target price, people. Be ye aware. And now you know why. The coincidence of that coming out on the June the 15th, folks. This says June 16th, but I can tell you for a fact, I know it was June 15th that the article came out. They've changed this lately. Go back to my old videos and you'll see me point out this headline, and I show people over and over, June 15th, June 15th, June 15th. I come back today, it says June 16th. Just another example, folks, of all that goes on around this stock. And every damn time that they get in a pinch like this, right here, they call for the downgrades. Over here, they ran completely out of shares, and the price went $3 up on them right here, and they called for a downgrade from KBW on that day. Over here, they ran it completely out of shares again, and they called on a downgrade from their buddy Morgan Stanley, who did it back in July, and they called on another one from Morgan Stanley to downgrade on that day. That's the only reason they could return all those shares, is because Morgan Stanley hacked at us again. Folks, now they're in trouble, though. Lo and behold, the shorts got themselves in a fix over here. They've been naked shorting the shares. They've been failing to deliver shares back to the brokerages they're borrowing them from. Naked shorting, which is supposed to be illegal now. Their 10 million that they had on March the 7th. No wonder SoFi keeps going up now. They're running out of shares. They only had 250,000 on the 15th. They had only 85,000 left on March the 21st, just a couple weeks back, folks. They're in trouble over here. Even though they're returning them, they're back to nothing again just right away. They're down to 850. Then they return a few, and then they're back to 650. Folks, they're against the wall. Their backs are getting themselves deeper and deeper. The hole they're digging. They return a few shares, and they buy them all. You borrow them all back. And the whole time that they're doing this, they're naked shorting by not returning shares they're borrowing. Here it is right here, folks. Check it out. I'm going up to SoFi, and I'm going to short interest here. And I want you to go to short fails to deliver. And they don't even have the shares to return anymore. They're naked shorting it, folks. 39 million shares naked shorted on March the 11th. 39 million shares that they did not return to the brokerages because they planned and had a plan to attack the price down, 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 down. With these shares, naked shorting it. Lo and behold, on 3/19, SoFi's price hits the lowest they can get it to. March the 19th, here's the date right over here, folks. I highlight it for you. March the 19th, price 682. From up here in the 8s, folks, 870 to 682. And then on that day again, what did they do? They failed to deliver on March the 19th. They failed to deliver 7 million shares. All right? This is for you to understand how they're playing their game, folks. They're in trouble here. Their backs are against the wall. And I love seeing SoFi at 751 here at 112 in the afternoon. But you need to be aware it is 113. If there's an attack coming, and by any means, don't be surprised to see it happen right now in the next minute. All right? But instead, she rises. People. I want to get back over here. We're following some other stocks today. WISA. Oh, yeah, she's making a move off there. Good. I still have a chance to sell those at 488, 489, 497. That's where I put them. I just missed it by a fraction right there, folks. Look at that price. 493. I told you to start putting them in for sale there. Then as it started dropping, I moved it down to 498, 488, and I still have a sell order there at 488, and it might just fill. It looks like it's turning very nicely off of here, right here. That looks good right there. And again, they didn't drop it as far as they did here or here. So I liked this move when I saw it. A double bottom there right now on it, folks. WISA. We sold this yesterday at $7.66 and $7.77, folks. and bought it back this morning at 394, 95, 96, 98. Yeah. Nice. That's right, folks. If you were here on this channel this morning with me today, if you were here on this channel with this morning, you would have been buying wiser with me at 396. You could have got 50 shares at 394.50, at 390.50, at 398.5, 500, and at $4, 1,000 shares at 401. So it behooves you to maybe think about subscribing to a channel that you're buying down there. And also take a look, folks, at what is happening across the board with our stocks today. Look at all these. These are all people on this channel that have helped us with some of these. SOXL looks very good here to make a move even up this afternoon some more. I'm waiting for a pullback in the morning on this. I think it'll drop tomorrow morning, and I'm going to try and get it there. That's why it's sitting right here next to my Sofi. This one here, POET, up 15% today and continuing to gain. And on a chart like this, it could really escalate here, folks. Nice. POET next. This one here, someone mentioned earlier, and I just have it on the radar for tomorrow morning. This one here, nice KSCP. And that looks like a lot of accumulation to me, folks. Whoa. Accumulation, folks. I've seen that before, and I've seen a nice pop off of that. I like it, folks. The only risk to this one is they might want to get their price up over $1, and they might do a 1-for-2 split, and they get that price to over $1. That would hurt it bad. They might do a 1-for-3 or 4. That would hurt it. So be careful about that part of this one. All right? Because they might want to try to get NASDAQ compliant and get that price over $1. Be careful. Tread lightly. Okay, PLTR. Oh, man, they're taking it back down. Still up 2.5. Nice, 2.6. WULF. Another nice gainer today. Folks, all of these stocks have been looking good, and that's why they're on our radar and why we've been buying them. Look at that. Nice. Bought that at just $1.80 the other day. CLSK, look at the gain today, folks. Wow, nice. Cha-ching. STEM, look at the gain today. Cha-ching. Nice. New, a nice little moderate gain today. All right, let me get over here, see what everybody's saying. Yes, I have been day trading today. I sold some Drew Lancaster. I sold some Sofi at 754 today. I sold us 500 shares there, and I bought back at the low when it got down to the low. Lead 205. Why is it going? Why is it 460? Lead 474. Good. Thank you, Lee. Rick Lawrence, I only picked up 50 shares of WISA, so I'm going to hold through it. No Garza. PACB, please. All right. I'll take a look at that in a minute. The one fireman, Sofi, number 5 on Forbes list. Best. Yep. Go, go, go. The king is president. Yes, sir. Even one of the football stadiums in California is named SoFi Stadium. Yep. The one fireman sound is having a nice day. I know that. The one fireman, I saw that. TH1, Twun fireman. TMO looks to me to have broken through resistance. How do you feel? Hold on a minute. Are you day trading? Yes, I day traded today, Drew. BC, yes, more people need to be talking about this. It's already on a tear up. Yep. Bryce. Okay. Geeking, yep. BC geeking, all right. Bryce, nah, that girl will be strapped on my back, LOL. I hear you, BC. How many nose beers you had tonight morning? How many nose beers you had tonight or morning? None. Brawl, Liz and Cub, BT. Brawl and Liz and Cub, okay? Brawl, Liz and Cub, welcome to the tank. I've never seen you here before. The king is present, also welcome. Damn, your Spanish is good. LOL, I was not expecting that. Ha ha ha. Brawl, Liz and Cub, Booty. Brawl, Liz and Cub, bite. Yep, okay, the king's present. That's dope. Why is it going crazy? Thank you, Lee, for letting me know. Sofi on fire. Yep. I'm about to sell. I made enough. There you go. Don't get greedy. Leader 42. We think we are going past 9 earnings day. Yes. PLTR shooting up as you predicted. Yep. Earnings call coming up soon. PLTR is still a buy. Yes, it is. Joe Cardoni. Depends how much we rally this week later for Leader 42. Yep. Why is this a risky play for noobs? That's why we're not staying in it. That's why we're selling it. I told everybody we're going to buy it in the morning and sell it in the afternoon. It's in and out, folks, today on WISA. D space DD at what amount is good to get in at? This is my first time. You have to make the judgment. You have to look at the charts. You have to study them. And I think now is the best time for Sofi because of its charts. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. I told you she wasn't going to end at 754 today. It was just a good sell place, buy back, sell again higher. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful chart there. Look at the long-term chart on Sofi now. She's off the screen, folks. She's left the building. Sofi's leaving the screen. I'm on a 5-day chart here, folks. 1 minute interval, 5 minute intervals. Let's go to the 1 minute interval instead. Oh my God, look at all this green down here, folks. Look down here. At 104, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 of 14, 12 of 15, 13 of 16, 14 of 17 green, people. Holy crap. That looks good. And that's on the 5-day. Let's go to the 1-day chart, 1 minute. Oh my gosh, is that off the chart again? It has begun, folks. Yeah, as my thing said yesterday, I think it's a safe bet here. Oh my gosh. Look at these candlesticks, people. Yes, this is a buy right now. It's as good a buy right now at this price in the 7s as it was back when the price was in the 4s, folks. Does that take a minute break there, folks? Every once in a while, I have to do that. Well, what do you know? The new high, folks, 754. Let's ring that bell. Yeah, baby. And we just filled there. I'm tapping it again, folks. I just sold 200 more at 754 that I just bought moments ago in the 7 for the low of the day at 722. Nice. We're day trading this, folks, is what we're doing. Day trading it at points of resistance. We know we're there. Very nice. And I am presuming she's going to keep climbing. I presume she will keep climbing, folks. Just give me a second here and let me check something here. Every once in a while, I like to go over here just to see what my channel's doing today. And I want you to see it too, because it's important for you to understand how much you've helped this channel, everybody who's here right now on the channel with me. So I take just a minute of time here to show you a couple of things. If you go to my YouTube studio, I'm just going to take a brief minute here, folks, and I'll be back on Sofi and other stocks. But look at that, folks. We've almost hit 4,000 subscribers. 2,000 plus in the last 28 days, folks. And they're congratulating me for hitting 3,000 subscribers recently. And this is because of you folks hitting that like button. So thank you very much. I like people to know also as well some other things about this channel briefly. And if we look back to the last 7 days alone, folks, this is insane. The amount of growth on this channel in the last 7 days. And I want to thank you very, very much for helping me have it grow this much. And it's all because of you folks that people all over the world are hearing about Sofi. And many of them are buying in because of it. This reason. If I go over here to geography, I'll show you the countries. And we're going to go up here to the last 90 days. Good morning, Mohammed. Over the last 90 days, folks, we've had viewers in the United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, Russia, India, the Netherlands, Germany. A shout out to all of these people from these countries. South Africa, Australia, Singapore, Sweden, the Philippines, Uzbekistan. 989 folks from Uzbekistan, folks. Indonesia, Ireland, Hong Kong, Denmark, Mexico, Spain. If you're from any one of these countries, give me a shout out. Turkey, Israel, Pakistan, Poland, Italy, Malaysia, France. 600 people almost from France. United Arab Emirates. 575, Brazil, South Korea, Bangladesh, Ukraine, Finland, Norway, Saudi Arabia, Kazakhstan, Romania, Greece, Belgium, Trinidad, Tobago, Switzerland, Jamaica, folks, Iraq, New Zealand, folks, 343 from New Zealand, the far away from you as you can get, Niagara, Nigeria, 283, Thailand, Portugal, Kenya, Puerto Rico, Austria, Jordan. Oh my gosh, the list goes on and on. Good morning, Ascension Muhammad. I don't think it's morning. Yeah, it is where he is. Well, no, it's definitely afternoon, I'm guessing. All right, we're going to tell a joke. We've been requested a joke. But let me first of all come down here. Lee205 says, I'm so happy I got out. I'm not sure what you got out of. Ivy Lee Rednet, not sure. Get over 9 on ER this time. Not seeing the run-up like usual, but hopeful. Yep. I made more this year because I'm in and out. I used to hold too long. LOL, that's right. We were basically at 770 the day before our last earnings, and we touched around 940, I believe. So right now we are only about 20 cents from that 7. Yep, that's right, my friend. What is this called? This is called Catfish's Tank. And here we talk about stocks and make a lot of money. We make a lot of money, folks, here on this channel. That is our chief objective, is to make a lot of money, everyone. Cheers to each of you. Catfish buys at the bottom, folks. I buy at the bottom every day. And we sell at the top. Yeshua, I cannot understand what you're saying in your native language. I'm sorry. Leader 42, this is day trading. Ivy Lee Rednet, I wouldn't be surprised if it hits 10 or drops to 7. Not a lot of logic in this stock price, but I have been long since 21. There you go. All right, DDD. You want to see the paper again where you can see the whole page. All right. Hold on a second here, my friend. Is this the one you wanted to see or the selling sheet? I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure which one you wanted. This is the selling sheet. So hopefully that is where you can see it all. These are the numbers where I have my sell orders on Sofi all the way up to the $30s range, folks. I'm not kidding. I have sell orders to keep the shares from being borrowed. I don't want the shorts to use my own fruit against me, the fruit of my labor. I don't want them stealing my fruit and borrowing it and making it, selling the price down with my fruit, folks. So I put good till canceled orders all the way up through the teens, the 20s, and 30s. I got 50,000 plus shares of this stock here that I'm working with. I got plenty to have sell orders all the way up because one day they might just skyrocket up that high on one announcement that Sofi has a bidder that wants to buy them out. Apple wants to buy them out. Boom. You don't know how high this thing can go on that news. Nobody knows. And so have your sell orders all the way up. Some of you will be limited with some accounts up to $24.99, but put sell orders there. Put your sell orders at $24.99 and lock them up so that they can't borrow them. And then trade with $5,000 a day or $2,000 a day or $500 or $100, whatever you can trade with. But remember, if you sell at the high when the price is up here at $8.92 and you buy back here at $8.66, you cannot sell those shares for 2 days, people. You must hold these that you buy back lower for 2 days or you'll get flagged for good faith violation. Now, if you have over 25,000, you can do this with Ameritrade. When I had that, I was limited to 300 times per day in and out. It was around 320 or something. I actually went over that amount one day, believe it or not. I traded more than 300 times in a day, and they sent me a warning. They were going to charge me more for my maintenance fee because I was trading too much. But I slowed down a little bit now since I'm doing my channel. So I can show you guys these numbers. And I can show you guys that Sofi has been at 445 and over 10 in only 29 days. I can show you it was at 771 and back over 10 in 27 days. It was at 894 9 days later, and then 3 days after that at 1170. It's been manipulated down to 789 and back almost to 10. Down 66 days to 641, and 29 days back over 10. Same day, it was down to 923. 7 days later, back over 10. If they can make it go 5 times over $10 in less than 1 year, don't you think there's a good chance it'll go back over $10 again? Oh my God, of course there is. Hopefully you can see all that, folks. Share this with your friends. Let them understand. Take advantage of this manipulation. Sell it over 10. Sell it at 11. Put your orders in for sale on the 12s and 13s. Just do it, folks. Do it. because of this sheet right here of paper. Today we sold SoFi at $7.54 this morning. On my request, I said, you guys, please sell some at 8.54. Put sell orders at 8.55, 56, 57, and 58. If you go back to this morning, you'll hear me tell everyone that. I even started here and said sell some at 8.48, and you'll catch it back at 8.44 possibly. And I said sell here at 8.44. Some of you did, and we were hoping to catch a pullback. We still may see that tomorrow. Don't count out that this won't go under 8.44 tomorrow for a low, and then they might try to get the low to 8.30 because today's low is 8.22. All right, so don't count them out trying to run it down in the morning and scare everybody out. It's very possible that could happen. So I go over here to cities on my channel, and look here, my number one city, New York. And I got all this Boston stuff hanging behind me and Tiger stuff. My number one most listened to city, New York, 6,198. 2% of my listeners. Los Angeles stands in big time. Chicago, London is number 4 on the list. London, England, folks. I don't know why. Dallas, Texas, Houston, Philadelphia, Atlanta, Toronto, Seattle, Phoenix, Austin, folks. Everybody all over this state of the U.S. wants to know about SoFi. Every single state. Detroit is up there. Boston, Moscow, Russia. Look at that. They're listening to me in Moscow. Thousands of people. All right. This SoFi is, everybody wants to know about it all over the world, and I'm here to share it with you all. And I'm glad I can do it every day. Amazing. I just wanted to show that to you, folks. I just wanted to show that to you. Yesterday's video that I had up, 21,545 views of my yesterday's video. That's a lot of people from all over the world coming here to learn about SoFi, and I'm teaching you. And I'm telling you when to sell this and when to buy back. And if that damn price just hit 754 again, and I sold there for the second time, there it did. Sure enough. Damn. I love it when a plan works like it should. Thank you very much. Once again, sold 754 for the third time. That's right, folks. Sold 754 for the third time. Nice. And then I'm going to buy this thing back maybe again at the 749 again, 748. See, they like to get it trading. They're making a lot of money doing this, folks. I'm just taking advantage of it, okay? I don't fall victim to their games. I take advantage of their games. All right? And I'm trying to teach you guys how to do it too. It's as simple as that. The reason that they're trying to hold this price at 750 is there's a whole bunch of action here in puts and calls at 750, folks. And they don't want to have to pay out anything. But I love what I'm seeing here at this time of day right here at 113. I love seeing this thing going up like that. Look at that thing, man. She's got some volume too. She's got some momentum. She's starting to take some traction. Yesterday, we weren't at 26 million shares yesterday until about 3 o'clock. And we've already hit 25 million right here, folks. They're coming in. More than yesterday. She could hit 40 million shares today easily. And she could also rocket on these guys. She sure looks good right here. Damn, she looks good. And in the same sentence, good Lord. And it is a good Lord. A good Lord to all of us. Holy smokes, people. Look at this gorgeous chart. She looks like some sort of a dragon on a tear, just wants to just rip the heads off every short ahead of it. That's right. Okay, let me get down here and read everybody's comments again for a minute. Linda Seeley, you're very cool. Thank you for saying such. And if I repeat stuff on the chat, I don't mean, I just think that you do not see the message. No, that's fine. I'm just getting it caught up here. Every once in a while, I have to catch up with everybody. So I'm reading them now. Lee, 205, $8 tomorrow morning. Yes, it could be. Linda Seeley, and also, do you remember me? I sure do. I definitely do. V Squad family, Q1 earnings is this Monday, the 29th. Watch the stock price go up $10 plus as usual. Yep. And we're going to sell it all, no matter how high it goes. We're going to sell it up to those 10s as high as it gets. And when they pull it back from 1028 down, we're going to buy it, and then it goes up to 1048. We're going to sell it, and then it's going to pull back to 1013. We're going to buy it, and it's going to go to 10. Folks, we're going to kick it on earnings day. Folks, we're going to kill it. We're going to get up at 4 in the morning. We're going to start early bird gets the freaking worm, folks. 4 a.m. earnings day. Be here April 29th. Be there. Don't be there. Lee 205 says, I might drop. Linda says, this is very interesting. I'm glad you like it. Linda Seeley, I'm also creating my own band. Nice. Tell me the funniest joke you can think of. All right, it's joke time, everybody. Yeah, let's get personal. So there was this teacher, and there was this first day of class, students coming into the classroom. And the teacher was a science teacher. And the teacher said to all the students, there's probably 25 in the class, said, I'm going to be teaching you about science, and this is a study based on facts. There are going to be theories, but we don't trust in theories. If we don't know it for a fact by studies and research, we cannot trust theories, folks. This is science, and it's based around fact, all right? We have a hypothesis, and then we go into a moment of discovery, and we do our tests, and then we see the results, and then we come out with our conclusion based on the facts. And the reason I'm telling you all about this, the teacher said to all the classroom, first day in first grade, he said, I want you to know that there's some people teaching things called the Bible, which I believe is fictional because there's no facts. And in fact, there are things written in the Bible that can't even be true. And so they must be false. And one of the kids says, what do you mean back there, if you don't mind? And raised the hand. The teacher said, I'm glad you asked. Said, for example, in the Bible, it says there's a story about Jonah being swallowed by a whale. And I have news for you. Whales are the biggest mammals on earth, but they feed on small plankton, very microscopic, tiny stuff. And therefore, they have very narrow throats. And so there's no room for a human being to be able to physically pass through the throat of a whale because the creatures that they feed on are just too small. And so I'm telling you that it is not possible, therefore, for a human to be swallowed by a whale, regardless of what type of whale it is. And the little kid says, well, my dad is a preacher, and he says that we should believe in the Bible because the Bible is the Word of God. And he says, as a matter of fact, I believe that. And the teacher said, but that's just faith. That's just hypothesis. That's just theory. There's no fact to prove it. And then the little kid said, well, I'll tell you what, when I die and go to heaven, I'm going to ask Jonah myself. And then the teacher wisely cracked, oh, the teacher wisely responded, oh yeah, well, What if Jonah went to hell? And then the little kid says, well, then you can ask him. All right. And right in the punchline of my joke there, my phone decided to ring. So I hope it didn't cut my volume off and cause you not to be able to hear it. All right, let's get down here. That's my joke. I hope you liked it. So we should wait until tomorrow morning to buy Sofi? No, not here right now. No. I mean, pick up some here and then hold a lot back for the tomorrow morning at 9:30 to 10:45, 10:30. Wait. Be patient. We nibble in. I always say never take all your money and dive into a stock when you think you're at the bottom. Because sure shit, when you think you know where the bottom is, nope, you're way off. They run it down even further on you. So anytime I'm saying people buy in, if you look at my sheets, when I buy in, I do it very, very, very incrementally. It is in such small increments, folks, because I found out I don't get burned that way. I don't get burned that way. All right? It's just safer. It's just easier to do. It's very easy to do. It's also easy to lose a lot of money if you think you know where the bottom is. This is, just hold on a second here. Careful with SOXL. It's a big institution trading vehicle. But tomorrow is bullish. Then we could rip to 36 easy. Gotcha. The King's Present. Is that a buy right now? Yes. Yes, Sofi running today. It's going to get hot pre-earnings. Yep. No, is Poet a buy right now? Let me look again at the chart. Just to give me a second. Hold on. Got to move this over here. I'm sorry, it's not stable, but I'm going to look here. Oh, yeah, that looks awesome, man. That is one killer chart. That is solid. It'll probably go up if they trade in after hours even more. All right. Go over here to the 5-year chart and look where this thing used to be, folks, at $11.50 a share. $11.50 a share on Poet. This is a situation here where your downside risk is far less than your upside potential. All right? But again, you're trying it out right here. Pick you up a few shares, and tomorrow they might come out of the gate. They might try to shake out these newbies and take the price down to $1.33 tomorrow. So you're not committing at this price, folks. You're just dabbling. You're wading in your shallow water. You don't dive into shallow water. All right? Oh, yeah. Look at Sofi. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Let's get over here and see how they're doing this right here. Let's move to the 5-day chart, 1 minute intervals, not 5, 1 minute. Oh my gosh, she's off the chart again, people. Oh, God, that looks good. Let's go to the 6 month. I want you to see something, folks, here. When they ran this price down on Sofi, folks, they made some very large gaps down. One of them occurred from this price right here. I'm telling you, there's a big gap from this price of $20. There is one massive gap there in the middle of that screen from $20 down to this price right here, folks. I'm here to tell you. 1843. So when Sofi gets to that price as it's rising, guess what it does? It gaps up. There's a huge gap there that has never been filled, folks. It's in a 1 week time period, folks. 1 week to go from this price to that price. 1 week. Boom. And that gap is still there. Look at this gap right here that's between this number right here, right in this region. Hold on. I'll get there, folks. Trust me, I will. There. Look at this gap from this price right here. 1875 all the way down to this number right here, right there, folks. God, dog it. 1875 to 1639, folks. That gap is still there. That gap right there is still there. This gap is still here. This gap is still here. And folks, this gap is still here. From this price right here, 1639, folks, there is a gap down to this price right here. I want you to be aware of these massive gaps that are here, folks, that were created by them when they ran the price down. Look at this big gap from this price right here at 1639. Look at the massive gap in 1 week again to this price right here, 1448. All right? These gaps were created all the way down, and they're still there for the way we go up. Look at that massive gap there in the in the center of my chart now that is completely unenveloped. There is no envelopment at all of this gap right here, folks. See, all these, they're enveloped right next to each other by others that envelop them. There is no enveloping going on here from this date to right there. I want you to be aware of that. And folks, the price right there, coincidentally, was right here for the high. Hold on. Right when it hit the middle part, I'm looking for the midway point. Right there. Look at what the price was right there. 937, folks. And look at the huge gap that was created from 937 down to this number right here where it stayed for a while. Look at that. Three times it was a high. 937. And where is that price? 761, everybody. 761. Folks, we could easily see a break from 761 to snap back up to this number, and all we need is a catalyst like an earnings call that would be positive again for the second time. And then we're at 750. We're up to 945, folks. And what a convenient number that at 929 they get to convert those convertible notes. I hope this makes sense to you people. All right? I hope it makes sense to you. All right, Brian Wilson, ringing the bell. Dylan Christ, did you look at CODA yet, or did I miss it? No, I haven't. Good morning, Muhammad. Muhammad, I don't think it's morning. CODA, let's go look at it real quick. Somebody's mentioned it a couple of times. CODA. All right, and sound up today. Look at that, folks, up 11%. Whoa, check that out. Sound up 11%. Holy smokes. CODA stock. Oh, that looks like a nice gainer today. Oh, very limited volume on this stock. Very low volume. 34,000 shares traded only. That's low. The 6-month chart. God, that's manipulation right there. But look at her skyrocketing there. Just be very careful here. You're reaching a point where you should sell. All right, you got two peaks where it was drastically down, and this is very, very touchy here. Be very careful, people. If you're buying here, be very, very, very cautious. You can see going back over the history of the last year what it's done. Okay, I can't say buy there. Too much downside potential to upside risk. Sorry, I just can't commit now. But, man, what are they doing in earnings and revenues? Well, they do know how to make money. That looks good right there, folks. That looks pretty strong. A little bit of a pullback here in the last earnings and revenue. But still, hopefully they can keep it up on the green side. Sofi is fixing to explode to the upside, people. There's just no doubt about it. Tribulation Kings, good day to everyone. The other paper with the notes. Your hands are in the way of the paper. All right. Quirk.com, I cannot understand your language. I'm sorry, but thank you for commenting. Catfish, do you have spare mugs? Yes, you can look down below on my description of this video today, and you will see it says, want to get some cool cat merchandise? Here's the link. So look right down below in the description and hit more, and you'll see the whole description that shows the link to buy mugs if you want one. All right? Ascension 191, let's see. Adria FT, fourth bump into 754, running a bit out of volume steam, but overall, 25 million shares so far today looks good. Hopefully we get past the 40 million average going into tomorrow. Yep, I agree with you 100% there, what you just said, Adriel FT. Natalia Sassafras, hi there. Dream Man, I think God would be ashamed of the way we worship him. I agree. Natalia, welcome to the tank. We have never seen you here before. So welcome with your sassafras self. And Dream Man, I think God would be, ashamed of the way we worship him. Yep. DDDD, laughing, Ed, laughing. So we need to buy tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow morning, because they run it down every morning right at the open. That's why, Andrew. They run SoFi down every morning right at the open or in the pre-market. So we'll look forward in the pre-market at 7:07 a.m. or 7:02 to buy it in the pre-market. Sold a few more SoFi at 7:52, 7:53. Orders in 7:54, 5. Good. Tyler, after hours, I would be interested to hear how you developed your trading strategy when you began doing it after the Wheel of Fortune windfall. Example is how long before you were profitable? I started right away making money. I made good choices from the beginning. And I had somebody guiding me in the beginning named Alex, who was my broker. But after a while, I figured it out myself. And I said, I wish I could trade these myself, is what I started saying. And one day I could, and I made money ever since. Muhammad, finally you are here. Did you get the t-shirt? No, he hasn't got the t-shirt yet. Muhammad hasn't got the t-shirt. Muhammad bought the t-shirt for Ascension 191. Ascension 191, that's why I keep asking you for your address. Muhammad bought you that shirt that you won. Brian Wilson just got my 754 sell. Pull back now. Yep. Maybe it will pull back. Maybe it won't. Dylan Christ, thank you. Brian Wilson, I got you. Okay, Bert Berenson, good evening, Cap. What do you think of Smart Rent, SMRT? I'll take a look at it. Best stock to buy this week is Microsoft earnings Thursday, and the number looking to be very good, especially on Copilot. Angry Brit, thank you for sharing that with us. Ashish Shah, What's PLTR's chart looking like? It looked great to buy it 3 days ago. I told everybody it was being manipulated down. Buy it. That's what I told everybody 3 days ago. PLTR was being manipulated down, and buy it. And if you look at the 5-day chart right here, you can see how they manipulated it down. And I said right there, buy the darn thing. That's what I said. Those that were here know it for a fact. And I hope you did. I hope you bought some and made a lot of money. Meanwhile, back to Sofi, which we're going to make a ton of money on. She looks absolutely gorgeous right here, folks. And the longer she does not get to 750, the better for us, because one after another, they're going to start folding, folks. This is a war of attrition this afternoon, and it's 2 o'clock right now. I ring the bell. I'd like to ask every one of you who is on this channel with me right now to do me a favor, please. The time is 2:01, and we're going to do this at 2:02 and 8 seconds, please. I'd like to ask you to help me get this channel out to even more people, and we've been doing very good at that lately. Our subscribership has gone up 1,000%, and it's just been insane because of your help. So here at the time 2:02 and 8 seconds, let's ring the bell. That'll be 30 seconds from now. So get near your tablet or your phone or whatever your computer, please. And at 2:02 and 8 seconds, let's hit that like button, please. That's all I ask from you. Many people donate to this channel, but some don't have the money. So I just ask them, just hit the like button for me, okay? Here we go, folks. We're going to start the countdown right now. Here we go. Ready? Starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push that like button right there, please. And I am forever grateful for your helping me with this channel out today. And man, have we had a lot of people here again today. Everybody wants to know about Sofi. And everybody wants to buy Sofi. Right? Here we go, everybody. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. That's right, huh? Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're King Kong strong. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We had several people requesting the sing-along ding-dong song. So there it is, the Sofi sing-along ding-dong song. If you want to look down there in my description, you'll also see a link to my music on your music provider worldwide. I'm everywhere. Everywhere you just saw those countries that listen to me on this channel. I'm also available. All my music is on there. You can listen to it on your provider, Apple Music, Google Play, anybody that you've got out there. Let's see. Let's see. What do you feel about Fisker, Tyler? Dylan Cackley, welcome to the tank. I've never seen you here before. So you're welcome, and thank you for asking me to look at that. I will. Fisker, whatever happened to I don't know. He had some serious shares. Wonder if he sold out and bailed. I hope not, for his sake. No, he'll be back around. He'll be back around. Don't worry. On a big day we run up, he'll be popping in on this tank, and he'll displace a lot of fish when he comes in. He's such a heavy, right? Dylan Cackley, been following you since we doubled from 490. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you sold with me on those days when it hit the 1013s and the 1028s and those days when it hit those numbers. I hope you sold with me each time too to buy back lower, because this has just been a cherishable gold mine is what it is. It's a cherishable gold mine. Yep. Thank you, Dylan. I'm glad to hear you've been so prosperous off this. Hopefully you've bought in on the CLSK when it was in the $8 and $9 range with us too. Hopefully you bought TENX when it was in the 3s and sold it at 22 and then bought it back again here recently in the 3s and 4s. I did. Good. I sold late, but there was profit. That's all that we care. Angry Brit. No Not was on Trader TV chat the other day. He got a family member going through health issues. He said, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. And we just hitting a new high right now. We're hitting a new high right now, folks. Let's turn this camera around and see what's going on. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. She's on fire. She's on fire. That looks beautiful. Let's go over here and look at this chart. Sorry about shaking the screen right there. We're going to go to the 5-day, 1-minute chart. And every time I look at it, it goes further and further off the screen, folks. Every time I look at this chart, she's running higher and higher off the screen. Look at that thing. Gosh dang. And look at him try to attack it back right there with two big sell orders. Look at that one right there. 452,000 shares right there, folks. 452,000 shares. They just tried to slam. It didn't do a damn thing to the price. Then they came in again with another one. How much was this one? How much is this one here? 457,000 and nothing but up with the price, folks. They're trying to slam the brakes on this, and that is being met with zero resistance. Buys coming in. They're in trouble. Look at that big buy that just came in right there, 120,000 to make the price spring upwards against their pressure with massive sells, and it won't fall. It is a thing of beauty, everybody. D. Joe Star, you just got removed from this channel forever. Go somewhere else. You are the weakest link. Next. Dylan Cackley, I am slowly learning when to get out of trades. Yep. Dylan Cackley, I hope you sold with me this morning at 754 and bought back at 740s with me. It's been painful because when I see large green candles, it's hard to let go, even when my gut feeling says sell. Yeah. Angry Brit, Dylan, if you believe in it long term, don't sweat the fallbacks. That's correct. Daniel Davis, why is it back to 495? Holy smokes, are you kidding me? What do you know, folks? You don't sell this on, 513. Jiminy Christmas, folks. I sold. Beautiful. Cha-ching. All right. Oh my God, beautiful. And you see that thing hit 516 now? Buy some more, folks. If it can't be held at 513, you should buy some more if they can't hold it at 513, because you'll go right on up. Chances are, but if they can hold it down, see, now she's dropping. Now's when you buy at 497, folks. Put your buy order in here at 497, 498, and 499. WISA, 497, 98, and 99 to buy. And see if you get lucky and catch it on a little pullback. Maybe even 488, folks, or 489. Oh, beautiful. Nice profit on that today. Man, we're killing it on this stock here. Up 17%, folks. Wow. I'll take a look at Fisker. Just let me look at these other ones first here. Fisker for me is a dead stock. He's selling his house and facing bankruptcy. Whoa. True, but when I bought it, 314, it was worth the risk to me. Yep, yeah, it was a risk. It didn't pay off. It happens. Yep. I'm still green, Diffin Cackley says. Okay, I see no reason to let it go. Now, if it pops, I can profit well. If it goes bust, I lose 300. Oh, well, yep. That's a good attitude to have about it, too, Dylan. Angry Brett, I've been bet 2,000 times on 5 times Tesla going up when the earnings will probably go against me and it fails, but you got to go with your gut. All right, I hear you, man, Angry Brett. I wish you luck with that, all right? All in your favor. Michael Wellner, 755. We just broke the high. Good. Do you think Tesla falls after earnings? Yes, especially if they beat. Visa, look at that thing, folks. Angry Bit, your pre-earnings drop prediction isn't looking so hot. That's right, for sure. Stick with it, as a buyout may still happen, Dylan. Yep, Ascension, I still believe Q1 bad. My money on Q2 for SoFi will be unreal, $25 after Q2. It could do it. It could do it. Look at that thing. It's over 514 now. Here's where you want to watch it here. See if it stays over 513 and moves on up. You want to get more. Watch us real close here. And I told you to put a buy order in there at 4 after it hit 513 at 497 and 498 and 499. But she's not even going to go there. She looks like she's heading on north. Yeah. She looks very good here. Yep, there she goes. Well, hell, hey, listen, folks. I'm not buying this here. I'm just letting you know. I already sold it at 498. So I'm out. And I'm not buying it here. I wash my hands. I make my money. And I say, thank you very much, Wisa. I love you very much. I love you a long time. All right, so I made my money, and I bought this at 390 something this morning, and I made my money, and I'm out. I just take it. I'm not going to get greedy. When you get greedy, you become needy, okay? When you get greedy, you can soon be needy. I'm just telling you the rule. All right, now back to SoFi. Oh, my God, it just looks impervious to any type of manipulation here. 27 million shares, 212. How in the world are they going to stop it? What are they going to do? Naked short more shares? Call out the downgrade from somebody again? Let's go see how many shares they have available to borrow right now. And I'm going to look at Fisker. Don't worry, I'll look at Fisker. All right, you can clearly see, as of the latest update 41 minutes ago, at this brokerage, they're showing 3 million shares available. This morning, they were down to 900,000 shares this morning. All right? So they've been returning shares because I think they're just getting sick and tired of losing money on this thing. They don't want to hold any more shares. I think they're just going to be returning more and more, to be honest with you. And I can sure see why with a chart that looks like this and with a 6-month chart that looks like this right here. This 5-day chart is just absolutely phenomenal, folks. Look at the 200-day moving average going up here. Holy smokes, that looks good. She's a steamroller, baby. Rolling down the tracks. A steamroller, baby. Even though the shorts attack. Yeah, she's a steamroller, baby. Ain't cutting them no slack. She's a steamroller, baby. And she ain't looking back. Wisa, 530 now. Dang. Nice, 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 nice move. Look at that, folks. Well, I hope you bought it with me this morning at that time when I said to buy this thing. I sure hope you bought it with me this morning in the 490s. Look at today's low, folks. $5.40. $5.40. Goodness gracious. I'm sorry. $3.89. Duh. $3.89 is the low today, folks. We bought this morning. I was telling you guys, this is a winner here. Buy it now. I was pleading with you, buy this WISA now. No, I wasn't pleading. I just suggested it. It's as simple as that. I just suggested it. You could take the suggestion or leave it. As is with all ways the way it is. And here's the prices we were buying this morning. Picked up 50 at 396, 50 at 394, 50 at 390, 500 at 398.5, and 401 1,000 shares. And cha-ching. Wow. $5.48. Wow. Congratulations, everybody who was here buying with me this morning at this stock. Ching, ching, baby. Ring the bell for you. Now, Sofi up 3.8%. You can bury a hatchet, man. You can stick a fork in these shorts here, folks. They're in trouble. They are in trouble. March 19th has become a very bad memory for these shorts here. March 19th. March 19th, when they made a bad decision to naked short. March 19th, folks. I'm going to go over here to Fails to Deliver and show you what happened on March the 19th, everyone. On March the 19th, here was the date. They shorted at $7.08 a share. On March the 19th, $7.08, and they naked shorted 7 million of those shares at $7.08 price. And the next day, they drove the price down to $6.92, and they naked shorted more shares. They started naked shorting on this date, March the 11th. And look where the price had been just days before, up here at 9.15. And then on March the 11th is when they coordinated their attack. The price was at 771, and they naked shorted 39 million shares that they did not return, failed to deliver with them back to the brokerage. And they used those 39 million shares the next 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's how they got the price to $6.92, people. And on that day, then they naked shorted just the day before this many to push it on down to that right there, folks. And that totals right there 7 million plus 39 million. So 47 million basically, plus back here, another 39 million. Now you're at 87 million naked shares shorted right now that they have failed to deliver. They're paying interest on them, and they're praying the price drops here before earnings. Are you crazy? You'd have to be an absolute idiot to short this stock right now. I go over here to owners, institutional ownership, And I will show you right now that we have gone up to 803 now, folks. We've had more coming in even. And institutional ownership is about to go over 40% right here before the earnings call. It was just at 37.25 2 days ago. 37.25 2 days ago. Now almost 40%. They're coming in, people. Institutions are buying in on this stock. And they're buying in right now. You can see them coming in this afternoon. Oh, yeah. She looks good. Move it back over here. Looks like desperation right there. This is nothing more than a goalpost at 152. And look at the price ever since. Look at the 200-day moving average since those two big dumps. Look at the 200-day moving average with those two big dumps. It's just rising, folks. It doesn't care about their effort right there to dump that many shares, 452,000. It doesn't care about this effort right here to dump this many shares. How many was that? 457,000 shares. Didn't even have any effect on the share price. It just keeps going up. Forget about that. You just wasted 900,000 shares at $7.50 a share, and now she's at $7.55, everyone. And judging the new high of the day is established. $7.55. Well, I got news for you, folks. I just sold 2,000 shares right there. I'm out for 2,000 shares right there. And I've got another 1,000 at 756. And I've got 500 at 757. Because I think they're going to try to close this down at 755 today. And I think right here from 3 o'clock on, they're going to try to run it down to 745 or 746 right now. So right now, I'm going to take out my pad, and I'm going to start putting in my buy orders at those numbers right now, okay? And the cool thing is, look at these buys on Sofi just a few days ago right there. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. No, I did not sell 32,000 shares today. I did not sell that. I sold 2,000 shares just then at 755. No. See right over here? I sold this morning. 200 at 753. I sold 200 at 754 and another one, and 1,000 at 755. So I sold 1,800 shares this morning, 1,800, and then I bought them back when it got to the low. And then I just sold 2,009. So that's 3,800 shares that I sold today. Don't think I'm doing anything hysterical here, crazy. No. Armand, Sofi gave me hell. I sold all my 32,000 shares today. Ended up 5,000, but was down 20,000 a few days ago. All right. Armand, beautiful. Armand, think you did the right thing going into quarter one, but you need to buy before quarter two. Right. I don't think they will do good with their earnings this time around, says Armand. Angry Brit, Q2 have an inflation rate cut and NBA subs from the weekly camp. Yep. Piggin Higgins, drat, hit my trading limit for today. Boo! Armand, you sold 32,000 shares today with earnings around the corner. The one TH1 Fireman, if we get a 755 break, it will fly today. Maybe into the upper 7.6s, in my opinion. Yep, I agree with that. Angry Brit, Q2 for SoFi is where the main street of banking understands they are up against a juggernaut in SoFi. That's right. You're right, Angry Brit. Ascension 191, I was asking Armand, not you, Cat. Okay, too much for me. Got it. Armand, that 5,000 profit would likely be 25,000 profit Monday. Oh, well. I lost too much of sleep over it. Okay, I got you, Armand. You can't do that. I understand, Armand. Profit is profit. Yep. Angry Brit, you doing the right thing playing the day rate, Cat. Just lead 50% into earnings, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. I understand. Yep. Yep. Exactly, a session. Yep. Brian Wilson, you just sold at 755, Cat. When are you expecting a pullback, tonight or pre-market? I think it's going to happen right now, possibly, but I still got orders at 756 and 757, and I expect there to be a pullback in the morning with the 3 million shares they're going to borrow this afternoon that are available to them. They're going to come at it in the pre-market early. I'm going to be getting up very early tomorrow at 7 o'clock, and I'm going to be trading at 7 a.m. He's trying to buy back at 744. That is correct. I want to buy back at 746, folks. I started my orders in here at 746 now. And I'm going to have small orders in comparison, folks. I'm going to have at $7.46, I'm only going to have 100 shares to come in. I'm not buying with 500 or 700. And at 747, I'm going to have another 100. And at 748, I'm going to have another 100 shares. And I'm going to come in at 749 for 200 there. And then I'll do 750. And I'll stop there. And I'll do 200 at 750. Okay, so I'm putting those in right now. Just give me a moment, everybody, to do this. And it may not pull back to these numbers at all, folks. But if it does, I'm going to catch them. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try and do it right at the close, folks. A splash of the close is what they might try with those 3 million shares. So just give me a second here. I'll get these orders in. Okay, and boom. One is in. Going again here. Two are in. 746, 747 are in. Going in at 748 right now. View order and place it. 749 comes now. No, I do not want to do that. Nope. And 750. Review order and place it. You know, someone just asked me, do I sell courses, Jay? No, I don't sell courses. I just teach people every single day on this channel, and all I ask them to do in gratitude is go down there to my descriptions and buy some of my merchandise. I have merchandise for sale, catfish t-shirts and caps and mugs. Some of those can be personalized. I want you to know something, folks, here. I'm going to show you something here very quickly. If you go over here and you look down below my description, right there, it says want to score some cool cat merchandise, here's the link. There it is right there, folks. Now, if you click on this link right here, you'll have a window pop up like this. And once this pops up, I want you to know that many of these items cannot be personalized, but some can. All right. So, for example, coming down here, right here on this hat that I have available, you can put on here, if you buy this hat, you can put on here, I could be wrong. Or you can put Catfish Tyler. Or you can put whatever you want on that hat. All right? I'm not going to limit you. And there's some other things that are on here that you can indeed personalize, okay? So making sure you understand that. This mug right here, if you wanted to buy a Catfish coffee or drinking glass, you can do the same thing. Your name here, you could put Catfish Tyler or I love catfish or Catfish is frying the shorts. I don't know what you can put on there. But you can put I could be wrong. Okay? You can put, but I don't think so. I don't think so. You can put whatever you want, folks, on all this Catfish merchandise, all right? So I hope you like it. I hope you like it a lot. You get yourself a Catfish shirt here. Take it to your local silk screen and have them just press on whatever word you want. Any color you want. So, and these are not $17, folks. That's pretty reasonable, okay? $19.99. This is the shirt that was just won the other day that I had here. All right, so you can pick up these shirts. If you mail me the shirt to my address, my P.O. box I'm going to get today, then you'll be able to just have me autograph it at my P.O. box, and then I'll send it back to you. All right? Any of this stuff, I'll be happy to autograph if you just send it to me or you tell me where you live and I'm traveling through your area. I'm going to be driving all the way over to Cape Cod here in a week, folks. If you're in between here and Cape Cod, order one of these things. I'll come by and sign it. We'll meet and have dinner or something. All right? Essentially, when I went, did you get Catfish your address for your shirt? Yeah, you need to. He thought that Muhammad won the shirt. He didn't win it. You won it, Ascension 191. Muhammad paid for you to win the shirt, and you won it. So you need to send me your address if you haven't already. But I mean, some of this stuff looks pretty cool. I think you can pick whatever colors you want too, folks. On almost all this stuff, you can pick whatever colors you want. So there you go. That's my page right there with my merchandise. And you can help out this channel by picking up some of this stuff if you want to, okay? And you can have it personalized, like I said. There you go. Goodbye. If you want to send me some little contributions, right down here, right below the chat, is a little dollar bill sign. You just click on that. And if you click on that dollar bill sign, you make a little contribution to the channel buying a super sticker. Today, I'm not giving anything away. I'm waiting on some other merchandise to come in that I'll be able to give away next week, okay? So we're just waiting on other merchandise to come in, but you can buy stickers for $2 or $4, $5, $10, whatever, if you want to help this channel out a little bit. All right? And look at Sofi, folks. Dang, she looks strong, steadfast, awesome. I love it. All right, Brian Wilson says, my plan too, good luck. All right. Brian Wilson, good luck, guys. Thank you. Brian Wilson, peace, 746. I hear you. Ascension 191. So, Kat, do you think we can get back to 745 before earnings? It's very likely they could do it right now in the last 5 minutes of the day. They could try to splash the close today and close it down there. You never know what they might try to do to this stock. Brian Williams, don't you want to buy the same quantity back you sold? No. Ascension, they still plenty of day rate play. Right. James, you sell courses? No. So you think yes, and Angry Brit. Ascension 191, looking good. Make higher highs and higher lows. Brian Wilson, seeing a few at the high if the day up 414 has got to be a good move. Yes. Yes, it is. Angry Brit, yes, mate. I'll be playing the day rate tomorrow's too. Yep, J Games. How do I learn? Watch and learn. I don't think I can do anything in the pre-market on Cash App, okay? I'm looking at 823 on earnings. Is this SoFi? Yes, it is, Stephen Archuleta. Yes, it is. Archuleta. William Fenwick, I believe share price will pretty much stay in the 750s. There's too many buyers. I hear you. Okay, I'll sell 1,000 shares now and immediately create a new buy order. Right. Limit order. Now, you cannot do this, Ascension 191. And the shares that you buy lower, if you sell them lower, if you sell at the high and buy them lower, those shares you can't sell for 2 days, all right? Don't make a mistake and get in trouble. Limit orders, yes, limit orders. Jay, do a bit of research, mate. Watch a few videos explaining the basics. That's right. Brian Wilson, worth a gamble. Yep. Brian Wilson, Stephen Archuleta, I don't gamble. If we want to gamble, I'll go to a casino. That's right, Stephen. There's no gambling here. We study the charts. Look at this price. She's broken and free, folks, from 755. Next one goes in, 764, sell, 765, sell, 766, sell a lot. 767, sell a little, 768, a little, 769, a little. Then she pulls back to 761. All right? The next sell order, folks, do yourself a favor. Put a sell order in now at 766, 767, 68, 69. Put them in there. Please. She's broken over that 755. And I'm going to come over here and see what kind of volume is. Are you buying by yourself or are you buying with others? Here's what you need to ask yourself. Look at this one-day chart. Oh, you're buying with others. Enter the whale. Enter the first whale at 237. Enter the first whale. Buying 422,000 shares. The first whale just splashed into the cat tank. Whoa. And look at that thing jump up on that buy, folks. You're not alone. You won't be alone here. Look at the miserable effort that they had dumping right here. 452,000 shares they dumped right there. 452,000 shares right there on this candlestick. And then the next candlestick, they tried to dump over here, 457,000. It did nothing to the price, folks. Do you know how much 457,000 shares times 7 is? Alexa, what is 457,000 times 7.50?
457,000 times 7.5 is 3,427,500.
So they just gave up, folks, $6 million. And the price just ascends off of that. My God, folks, look at that buy. Whoa! Bring it, bring it, bring it on. Oh my gosh, everybody. Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it goes and goes and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh, yes, everyone. That's right. The shorts went long today, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I am Catfish Tyler. I am so grateful for you guys being here with me today to make a bunch of money again. Hot dang, man. Wow. This is phenomenal, folks. Please do me a favor and hit that like button right now. Come on over here. We're going to do this at the same time, folks. The time right now is 2:41. So at 2:42 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask every one of you to do me a favor and hit that like button. We have 134 people on this channel right this second, and we've been having thousands and thousands and thousands of people on this channel. And the reason why is everyone, here we go, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, we're going to do it at 2:42:08. 2:42:08, I throw you a curveball. Folks, we've had tens of thousands of people on this channel the last few days. Everyone wants to know about SoFi. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button with your pinky. Hit that like button. Show how much you care. And we're going to keep making money. This stock is just insane, folks. Look at that massive buy order right there. Let's move this over from the 5-day to the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh, my heart is going pitter patter, pitter patter. I'm not kidding, folks. I love seeing this kind of action. Look at them hammering it out. Oh my gosh. Look at that towering inferno burning up the shorts right there. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. Oh my gosh, someone buying $3 million worth of the stock, and look at the doggone price now. Holy smokes. She's on fire. Oh yeah. Angry Brit, that's the way to profit. I also see shorts start covering before earnings. They would be nuts shorting this into earnings. That's right. You don't need courses when you can watch Catfish live. That's right. Ascension, did you get your Catfish, your address for your shirt? I like the way you say that a lot. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yes, there are nuts, so I don't doubt they'll try, William. Yes. Did your DDs pigeon? Yep. Brian Wilson, I'm only trading a small percentage trying to learn from Cat and bag a few extra shares. Exactly. I'm saying he's giving you all the information he has to offer in the live. That's right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. Crypto Fire. Yes. Strong pigeons. Of course, you need to do your own due diligence and never take anyone's word for anything. That's right. I am not a financial advisor. I just know how to look at charts, look at volume, look at history, and make a determination. Is Crypto Fire flagging out? Yep. Brian Wilson, we could push up on the power hour, right? Brian, if you want a guarantee win this week, buy a little Microsoft before Thursday. Trust me. Stephen Archuleta. Okay, I understand what you're saying, Pigeon. Pigeon Higgins, he's told me to sell some things and I haven't, and I've made money. I take his knowledge for what it is. He has a better understanding than I do from his experience with the market. Yeah, baby. Brian Wilson, Angry Brit, thumbs up. Angry Brit, yep. Stephen Archuleta, SoFi always made its EPS. Analyze the FOMO. That's right. I'm out at ER to buy back in. That's right. Sell your orders all the way up into the 10s, 11s, and 12s, 13s on ER, and then buy back in. We're going to do it, folks. Crypto, new high. See that flag? Yep, same strategy with me, Mr. Wilson. New highs. That's right. You're right, Asger. Lorenzen, welcome back, Asger. Haven't seen you in a while. Joe Cardoni, 766 is the bull trend to break out. Yeah, baby. Angry Brit, I'm UK. You can sell limit orders 1 minute after buying, and is USA different? Yeah, it's the same here. But you have to have 25,000 in order to do it, or you have to have enough cash in your account. If you've sold high and you want to buy back later lower, you have to have 25,000 in your account if you're going to sell those second buys the same day. All right. You have to have over 25,000 total in your account in the US to sell at a high, buy back at a low, and sell at a high again that day. Otherwise, you sell at the high, you buy back at the low, hold those shares for 2 days. That's right, Michael Wellner, 766. Welcome, Wales, Michael Wellner says. Lots of, right. Joe Cardone got Visa in a few hours. Yep. Visa's going to be reporting earnings. Psychology. Michael Wellner, what the? Yep. Angry Brit, Tesla too, Joe. Factory Edge, I feel like I'm in the presence of greatness, but I'm too stupid to understand why. Some whales got in early, yes. Brew Tank slayed the dragons, yes. Got that break. Here we go. 7:55. That's right. She's running. Michael Weller, nice cup. I will buy one at earnings. 3% day is a great day. Yes, Michael Weller, smash the likes. Sell orders in. 766, 767, 768. Good. And make sure those are good till canceled. GTC. Or change them over to day plus extended. Okay? I'm going to say 769. Crypto Fire says, I am at work 40 hours a week, but my boss keeps off my ass. Nice. Anthony Hendricks, have a great day, Catfish. I'll be checking again tomorrow. All right, Anthony, thank you for being here. I took out some long calls weeks ago and some short expiration calls yesterday. Great money. Yeah. Stephen Archuleta, smart move. When do I buy SoFi? Well, in the sevens, if you buy it, you can sell it over 10. It's been done over and over over the past year. Folks, buy it in the sevens, sell it over 10. Rinse, repeat, and do it all again. Buy it in the sevens, sell it over 10. Buy it in the fours, sell it over 10 a year ago. Buy it at 771, sell it over 10 27 days later. Buy it at 894, sell it over 10 at 1170 3 days later. Buy it at 789 27 days later, sell it almost at 10. Buy it 66 days later, 641 29 days later, again, just like here. 29 days later, sell it at 1016. Same day, buy it back at 923, and 7 days later, sell it at 1049. This is 5 times, folks, over the last year, buying in the sevens and selling over 10. You think they'll do it again? Of course they will. It's highly likely anyway. It's highly likely based on history. Wake up, smell the coffee. 106 here on this channel with me right now. I want to get over 100 likes today, so let's do this, folks. The time right now is 2:49. So at 2:50 and 8 seconds, let's all try to just hit that like button together, because the more people that hit that like button, the more people get sent this channel. And folks, we are now almost at 4 million subscribers on this channel today. Not 4 million, I'm sorry, 4,000. It's still a number for me that is incredible, folks. 4,000 shares. But let's hit this like button together at 7:50 and 8 seconds, all right? I'd like to ask you to do that, and I'm going to show you something here in a second, too. So here we go. At 7:50 and 8 seconds, in 10 seconds, let's hit this like button from right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And I'm stupid because we're going to do it in 10 seconds from now. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tap that like button right there at 2:50 and 8 seconds. Everybody, thank you very, very, very much for helping with this channel and its growth. And for everyone that hits that like button right now, I'll put a heart on the screen for you. All right, so I see 96 right now. So there's a heart on for you. Thank you very much. I see 97, hopefully. Here's a heart to inspire someone. Hit the like button again. If you do, we're going to go over 100 likes on the channel today, and that will be awesome, folks. And so here I ask you, if you do that, you will get a heart on the screen from Catfish Tyler. I appreciate it very much. If you have done so, thank you. Now, I'm coming over here to my channel, and I want you to see something phenomenal, people. Absolutely phenomenal. This video right now that we have up here live, you can see it right here, showing all the growth of this channel and all of the growth of it. Folks, we got 115 people here, 94 likes of the video. Now, unfortunately, on here, it does not show me, but right here, folks, if you want to buy some merchandise from me, Catfish's merchandise, and help support this channel, want to score some cool cat merchandise, here's the link right there, folks, to the Amazon where you can buy cool cat stuff. And some of it, like the coffee cup container, the drink container, is personalizable, so you can make it to your liking. The one baseball, the cap I've got, you can make it say whatever you want, okay? It can say, I might be wrong, or I don't think so, okay? You can put it on your cap. You can put it on your cup. I'm not sure how many letters, fonts they will allow, or how many letters they'll allow, but you can personalize them in some way. You can just put Catfish on the hat if you want to, or Catfish Tyler, okay? So I'm just showing this to you, folks, because it's another way to help grow and monetize this channel, make a little money. You are printing. Don't think you're not. Right. All right. So, folks, I want you to know, let's see here. If we go to analytics, let's just briefly check a look at this on this broadcast that's going on right now. And I wonder if I hit on analytics, whether or not it's going to tell me how many views there have been. And unfortunately, I'm trying to do it again. Analytics. Oh, there we go. 12,830 views today, folks. 12,830 today. And that's because of you guys all hitting that like button together and spreading the word about Sofi. Very, very nice. We're looking good. All right, now would be a good time, it says, to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. I already have monetization on this. I don't know why they're asking me for that. But anyway, folks, you can see right here, we have got a lot of interest on this channel, a ton of interest. And I'm going to go over here real quick to my YouTube studio. Just give me a second, folks, and then we'll be back to Sofi and other stocks we're making money on. But it's important to do this stuff too, so you guys can understand where we're at, what level we're at. And we're all working as a team to make this happen, everyone. So I want to share you what our successes have been. Here we are on YouTube studio. Just give me a second here now. And look at our subscribers right now. Folks, we just went over 4,000 subscribers today. That is a 2% increase. Man, oh man, 2,019% in the last 28 days. Holy smokes, everybody. Thank you so much for your contributions and helping this channel become so successful. And you can see how many people they're sending me out to now, folks. It is crazy. If you look over here, folks, in this time range of 90 days, over the last 90 days, if you click on this see more, look how many people they're showing my channel to over here. I'm going to show on it right here. Impressions, folks. Right there, nearly 1 million people have been asked to come take a look at this channel. All right, this is helping Sofi, I believe. I think it's a very good help to Sofi. I think if Anthony Noto knew all the time and effort I was spending here on this channel, he'd probably offer me a job to do something in his business because I'm doing a lot for him right now. All I can, everybody, all I can possibly do. And all I ask from you in return is to please think about subscribing to my music channel. on your Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play, or just buy a little sticker over here for $2 or $3 or $5 at a time. Just do whatever you can to contribute. Pick up some merchandise. Folks, I'll personalize anything you buy on there if you just mail it to me. I'll autograph anything and say whatever you want on your shirt or your hat or whatever if you just mail it to me. I'm going to get a post office box this afternoon, and I'm going to let people send this stuff to me so I can autograph it, okay? And I appreciate your support on this channel, everyone. Oh, yeah. Got to get over here and try to answer everyone's questions and comments. Essential 191, I don't have the guts to sell right now. With earnings Monday, I canceled my sell order. Ascension 191. Me too. I won't sell. I will be greedy. Angry Brit. Them credit limits are wild in UK. You just need 500 in your account. Huh. Stephen Archuleta. Let's carry. Yes. Ascension 191. Muhammad, Monday will be a celebration. Yes, it will. Muhammad, Ascension 191, did you load the boat? My boat is fully loaded. Crypto Fire. I'll sell half pre-market Monday, not selling after the market. Brian Wilson, GTC. Oh my God, is it running too now? GTC today, did it explode to the upside? I haven't even looked at my portfolio today. I bet you I'm making a ton. GTC stock. Yahoo. I got GCT. GCT. There we go. GCT stock. Yahoo. What is it doing? Oh, still looks very good, folks. Who can complain about that? You guys remember 6 months ago when I told you to buy this stock? Huh? There's a 6-month chart on GCT. Not only that, I told you guys all to sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, and buy it back down here. We have just been killing it on this stock over the last 6 months. GCT, everybody. Holy smokes. Buy this on a dip, folks. Any little dip, buy it. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to climb and looking very strong. Let's get over here. I want to see who's doing the action here. Let you know. We're looking at the 1 day, 1 minute chart right now, and another big buy comes in right there. We're going to upgrade here to the refresh this right now. Oh, yeah. Angry Bet Ascension, you won the t-shirt off Cat, mate. Yeah. Muhammad, my boat is loaded as if it can be right now. 10,500 shares and 300 CSP contracts expiring 5/3. So worst case, I buy 3,000 additional shares of SoFi. Gotcha. That's not a bad situation to be in. Joe Cardoni, Kramer pumping NVIDIA. All right. SOXL might take out the highest, especially if Vramer lumping NVIDIA as new king of all stocks. Oh, God. For sure. Watch out for his curse. Ascension 191, 30 contracts. Angry Brit. Wow, Ascension. I hope I'm wrong now based on what you are holding. All I see is a heart, no likes. Ascension, way to go. Thanks for Stephen. We got the likes. We're up to 98. We're only 2 away from 100. We're doing good. I hope we all make money. That's right, Stephen Achuleta. Ascension 109. Thanks, guys. I've been investing in SoFi for 2 years. Lots of swing trades and money made in the interim. Yes, indeed. Ed says, collect that premium. Chick. Stephen Archuleta, good job, 199. I felt like it was printing money. Yes. Mohammed Catfish, I would like to thank you for your encouraging us to hold whenever the stock was down and we were about to give up. Thanks for the info and your time. Watching you is indeed worth it. All right. You are printing. You don't think that you're not, Ed says. Stephen Archuleta, it will print as long as you make it print. Yep. What's the options? MD Films, Team Catfish. Yes, MD Films 415. Welcome to the tank. Joe Cardoni, I just got a call from Anthony Noto to vote as a shareholders crazy. I just got a call from Anthony Noto to vote as a shareholders crazy. Joe Cardoni, not joking. People check your home phones. Higgins, you might be right, William. The shorts probably gave up. Right, Crypto Fire. What area code at Joe P. Cardoni? Yes. Ascension 191. Muhammad, how many shares added today? Oh, yeah, question mark. Stephen Archuleta. Then now you understand why Tesla don't need to advertise. Same as SoFi. Higgins, you'll say anything I want? Question mark. Yeah. Ascension 191. Voila. I am not adding any more. No more left. Haha. Gotcha, Muhammad. The whole banking system with SoFi is a target hospitality stock for sports. Yep. Let's get Catfish to 69 likes. Lucky number. Folks, I'm at 99 likes right now. That's what I see. 99 likes. Holy cow. Look at all these comments. I'm almost scared to go on back up. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm almost at the bottom. Thank God. Angry Brit, we may get 850 by Friday. That will be a nice week of great day play week we've had. Yes. Aman Batel, petition, ban Citadel Securities and investigate Ken Griffin for fraud, protect investors' interest, the biggest shorter. Yeah, he is the biggest shorter, and he just came in with a large entry last month on February the 13th. I saw it. My boss hates when I don't look at him all the time as she watches me work. Only a matter of time I'll get away from this guy. Yeah, baby. Gotcha, Ed. Crypto Fire, angry that it hit a call I've got. Angry that it hit a call I've got. Angry Brit, that's the attitude, Ed. Yep. I wouldn't work for anyone. It's always worth more than a one-man band in any industry. Hell yeah. Ed, gotta do what you gotta do. LOL. That's true. Crypto Fire. Yep. Thumbs up. Andrea, me too. Just got a call from Fidelity on SoFi shares too. I'm back. SoFi looks good. What are they asking you about SoFi shares? What are they doing, Andrea? Andre? FT, what do they want you to do with your SoFi shares? I'm back. SoFi looks good, Catfish. Yes, it does. Good time. Stephen, when you own at least 100 shares, you can collect premium by writing a cover call contract, but your limit is set to the upside strike you pick. Ed, don't look at him for confirmation. Look at him. What's your next challenge? $10 before earnings. It could easily happen. Anybody's guess here. But I'm not surprised to see him trying to hold it at 755 right here at all, because I know how much they like that number. They always have liked this number a lot. Andrea FT, they asked me to vote on items on the proxy or something, but I didn't look into the vote options, so I didn't. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. I haven't even checked my phone. I have phone calls pour in here all day long, all the time. Holy smokes, this looks good, folks. It looks so good here. Up 4%, and we're still a week away, folks. They want in. They asked me to vote on items on the proxy or something, but I didn't. Okay. Hey, I finally caught up to all the messages. Oh, my gosh. I'm almost out of water. I am out of coffee, and I'm almost out of water. Folks, this is fun. Look at WISA now. Oh, my gosh. You know, guys, I bought this morning in the $3.96, $3.96, $3.97, $3.98, $3.99. Wow. Here's the buys I had this morning on this WISA. 50 at 396, 50 at 394, 50 at 390, 500 at 398 and a half, and 1,000 at 401. Cha-frickin' ching. Wow. Look at that gorgeous chart, folks. It's days like this that I take pictures and screenshots, people, and I'm going to take one right now. You guys have seen them before. You've seen these screenshots I've had. And there she is. I captured it. Day. That is a very good day. And Sofi is having a very good day. Those of you that aren't aware of it, yesterday's low on Sofi was all the way down here at $7.11. $7.11. And folks, today they're showing, when I refresh this screen, the high today, they're showing 758. And ladies and gentlemen, we're about to close at the high of the day. At or near the high of the day. And if you don't know what that means for Sofi, you haven't been tracking it as long as I have, everybody. Almost every time that we close at or near the high of the day, the next day's high is 30, 40, 50 cents higher. 755 right now, the low 722, and we close 3 cents off of the high. Folks, tomorrow, have your sell orders in at 787 and 788. Some of you may not know what I'm trying to transpire to you, but I'm going to show you right now. We're going to go way back in time. See this day when the price here? See when this price hit 924 and it closed 6 cents off of the high? Look what it hit the next day. 945. What did it close at? Way down. Okay? Still went higher. But this was the springboard here when the price closed from 924. Folks, when this one here was close to closing near the high is when the springboard before this launch set. I'm going to show you some other examples right here, okay? So these are back here in July. Look at the days where we closed up right near the high here. Let's look up here and see. See this one? 954 for the high and closed at 952. Look at the high the next day. 29 cent higher, almost 30 cents, folks. Or actually, that would be 19 cents higher, but it was higher, folks. Now I'm going to get you over here. Take a look here at other places where we closed near the high, okay? At or near the high, okay, is what we're looking for here. And we're going to run down here and look at this day. The high that day was 842. We closed at 823, 856 the next day. We closed 12 cents off the high, 878 the next day. We closed 4 cents off the high, and 887 and 893. All right, when we close near the high, folks, we springboard. Look at this day here, 858, and here we closed 1 penny off the high that day, and the next 2 days run up. So anytime we can close at or near the high, everyone, this is good. Look right here, 892, closed at 890 that day. What the next day do? Bam! Almost 30 cents, folks. 29 cents right there. Pay attention to the details, everybody. Recognize when the price is going to run up off these highs closing near the highs, okay? Don't just guess at what you're doing. Play a strategy. See this here? 766, and we closed 6 cents off the high, the next day's high. Boom, 784, then 830 the next. I'm showing you this for a reason, folks. See here? Look at these, how close you're closing near the highs on some of these and how so far away. And when you close far away from the highs, folks, it gets really ugly a lot of times. All right? See here where the high this day was 803, and then it closed at 799, 4 cents off the high. Look what happened the next day, 820, 853, 873. I mean, gosh dang, folks. So I'm showing you something. I'm showing you a pattern with this stock. When you see the highs here and the lows close down 10 cents or more, chances are the price is going to fall. Here's 10 cents off the high, and it fell and fell and fell and fell, and it kept falling. But folks, when you get to that point where it hits this high and you see it close near that high, right here's one of them, 757, closed at 755, and the next day, boom. All right? I'm showing you a pattern, folks, you can use. See this 820 for the high, and it closed 3 cents off the high, and boom. What do you know? Up 28 cents that day. The other day was 29, this one 28. You can learn from this, folks. You can learn from what I'm showing you here, everybody. And they don't want you to see this stuff. This works with other stocks as well, people. But I show you. See this close, 695 for the high, closed 1 penny off the high, and the next day, kaboom, and then higher, boom. Holy crap, everybody. Are you getting the picture yet? Are you starting to understand? 672 was the high this day. It closed at the high, and the next day, bam, 31 cent higher again, just like the 28 and the 29, but this time 31. Look at this one here, 735, closed at 734. Next day, boom, almost a 40-cent move. 39 cents. Is this starting to sink in? See this close here? High was 803, closed 4 cents off the high, and the next day, boom, a 46-cent jump. Pay attention, folks. Pay attention to those details. Don't let the little stuff get by and escape you. Pay attention. Make money. $9.99 for the high. Close 5 cents off the high. Boom. And it almost happens every time. Look at this, $9.67 for the high. Closed 3 cents off the high. The next 2 days later, boom, $10. $10.49. Jeez, folks, are you getting the picture? This is momentum, folks. We've got momentum behind us. We're going to close near the high of the day right now unless they splash this close. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We've got 105 people on this channel right now. We've had over 12,000 on this channel today. I want you all to look closely at what I show on the thumbnail. Sofi is growing, and they know how to market themselves, partnering with the NBA, partnering with the NFL, partnering with Taylor Swift, the SoFi Stadium, which is soon to have. Look at all these big hit stars that they get. These are the best players, folks. On the NBA, for the last game that was played, that was the All-Star game, there's SoFi's logo right there on a shot that was made from half court right here at this time. And it's the longest distance shot ever made in an NBA All-Star game, and SoFi right there on the screen. TGL Golf, the NFL, the World Cup coming to their stadium in a year and a half. Folks, it's all big. It's big, big, big. It's SoFi staying in front of everybody. It's doing deals with SoFi being called by Forbes magazine the number 5 bank in the United States just this week. That's right. Forbes magazine in the last week has named this company the number 5 bank in the U.S. Now, if you look at bank ratings, that's a different thing. They're rated number 72, but they were number 400 just a year and a half ago when they started their bank. Number 400 and something. Now they've already jumped to number 72, people. It's because they know what they're doing. They got a game plan. They're working it. They got a program, and they're working it, folks. All right, let me read what other people are saying here down below. Stephen, when you own at least 100 shares, you can collect premium. All right, Stephen Uchleta, Ed, don't look at him for confirmation. Look at him for what's your next challenge. Anand Patel, yes, $10 before earnings possible. They asked me to vote on the items in the proxy, but I didn't because I didn't know what they were going on. I got you. SoFi wants us to vote for board seats. Okay, you all already ready for beast mode? There you go. You all ready for beast mode? Anand, it's like a game. I purposely don't look at him, and he always makes it a point to walk through my area. He knows I trade stocks, but he's not. I won't let him drain my spirits. Let's go, SoFi. There you go. What app are y'all using to trade? Many here use Fidelity. Some use SoFi. Some use Robinhood. I recommend Fidelity. Rick Lawrence, it was fun, Catfish. I have to take off for work. So see you tomorrow. And go, SoFi, go. All right, Rick Lawrence. Factory Edge, are these trends specific for SoFi, or does this work on other stocks? On others. This is golden information, Catfish. Is telling us about the closing price and the next day's highs. Give them some love. Click the like on the channel. Buy a ticket. It's only $5. That's right. That's right, Ed. Thank you. Marvin, I just used Robinhood for my day-to-day trades. Any trades under 1,000. You can also set up stop losses, sell, buy orders based on price with it. Yep. Crypto Fire, after $8, SoFi will fly. You are right. After it breaks over $8.13, it's going to rapidly jump to $9.29. Good Time says, bye, Rick. Marvin Gonzalez, thanks, JL. Alaskan Bullworm, this is sad. Oh, yeah, it's sad for anybody like you who might be shorting this. Mitch Parker, do you think Poet will pull back in the morning? I have no idea, but I know I told you to buy it today. CLSK, almost 10% today. Nice. Crazy Clean Energy, BTC mining is the future. Earnings May 8th. Yep. On my anniversary, my 20th year anniversary on May the 8th, I will be in Cape Cod. JL, I bought 150 shares the other day at 710 after watching your stream and looking at myself. Thanks for the info, Catfish. Thank you, JL, for letting me know. Goodbye there. Goodbye. And just look at this stock. Look at it leaping upwards. There's no way to put out this fire, folks. There's too much SoFi desire. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in here. Holy smokes, folks. From right here at 306 again. 306, what do I tell you, people? I tell you over and over, watch this run begin at 306. And there it is, folks, at 306 today again. Exactly at 306. I call this out every day. 1 green, 2 greens, 3 greens, 4 greens, 5 greens, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 6 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, all green, 10 out of 13 green candlesticks, folks. They're coming in. The water's fine. Wow. And there's a nice one there. That's a very nice green candlestick right there. 184,000 shares here starting at 319. I like what I see here, folks. I love this 45-day moving average gaping off of the gold 50-day right here. Folks, if you don't know how to set this up on your computer, I'm going to show you right now. Go over here to indicators, click on indicators on your screen, and then you'll see moving average. And then you'll come over here and make your 10-day moving average purple, please, like this. Choose the color purple and make it 10-day moving average and save it. Then you come back over here to your next indicator again. You click on it, you hit moving average, and then you come over here and you make your next one 45 days and make it the same color as mine. Make it blue right here, make it blue. Hit save. Then come over here to indicators, click on moving average, come over here and make your 50-day moving average gold right there, like me. Save. And then your last one, you change to 200-day moving average, and you make it green, and you hit save. And then you'll have everything set up exactly like mine. And you can see this 45-day moving off the 50-day. It's the slightly shorter term, moving away from the slightly longer. And the 10-day is moving nicely as well, folks. And there's a little convergence happening right here and now. And she's now breaking to the upside off of that convergence. Look over here, folks. Look at the big green one there that came in that candlestick. Price is rising, folks. We're about to go over 760 here. Oh, yeah. Another green candlestick coming in. Sofi looks good, people. May 8th is your birthday. All right. Michael Wellner, new word, so fire. Yes. And we are all a bunch of so fighters on this channel. So fighters. How much longer till the nickel head? We're going to break that out here before the closing. We're going to start drinking that at 3:45 because I got to go to the post office today. I have to. I got to ship these things out. Give me a second here, folks, to do something. Look at PLTR up today nicely. PLTR up nice. WULF up nice today. Look at our other stocks. WISA that we bought at $3.90 something this morning. Dang, holy smokes. Killed it. Check out this one here. SOXL up 7% today, everybody. 7% gain. Poet, look at that thing explode to the upside. Whoa, look at that thing catapult, everybody. Congratulations, POET buyers. Man, oh man, forget about it. I told you not to buy in too heavy, but doggone, look at that thing rocket. Man, oh man, oh my God. KSCP today up 10%. Wow. WULF today up 5%, folks. BITF up 3% today. CLSK up almost 10% again today after I told you to buy this 3 days ago. STEM up 4.9%. New up very nice, 3.25, taking off. NU. Holy smokes, everyone. And SoFi's not just about the NBA. It's SoFi's got this TGL golf that's going to be in everybody's living rooms all through the spring next year. Early spring, January, February, March. They're going to have golfers that everybody's going to be watching on ESPN, ESPN Plus, ESPN2. Taking a look at this one today. Someone mentioned it. CODA. Making a very nice pop right there at the end of the day. I warned against this. I wasn't sure what it was going to do. I was kind of herky-jerky. So But dang, nice. SOUN, soundly up 10% today. Nice. GCT, look at that gorgeous chart today, too. Oh, my gosh. Everything looks good, folks. Everything looks good today. Good buys, good money. We made money today. And we're going to make even more off this SoFi, folks. Wait till you see what happens on earnings day. Less than 1 week away. We got 6 days to wait, folks. And the shorts, what are they going to do? 33 million shares today. We're going to go over yesterday's volume. We will eclipse 40 million. And we know they're in deep trouble. We're going to go see if they borrowed any more shares here today. And I want you to look at institutional ownership continuing to climb, people. Now we got 803 today. Very, very good. All right. Beer mugs. All right, I'll try and look into that. Ascension 191. Beer mugs that can have nickel head. Catfish beer mugs with a nickel head. I'll try and get that added to my merchandise. Thanks for that suggestion. Muhammad, how many shares are you offering during earnings again? I'm probably going to have them sell all the way up to 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s. They can have all of my shares except for I'll have it. Once all of my shares are sold at $39.98, I'll still have 25% of my shares held. If I sell all the way up to $39.98, all those orders sold, I'd still have 25% left of SoFi shares. I'd still have about 15,000 shares in my account. Oh my gosh, this looks good, everybody. Crypto says, hey, I'm in for a beer mug. Crypto Fire says, yeah, yep, Ascension 191. Me too. Cat, the beer mugs would be a big hit, I think. All right, let's do it. I'll pick some out. It's getting close to time to tap a beer right now, everybody, with a nickel head. And I'm looking over here, and I see a slew of green candlesticks among a very smattering of red ones. That's what I'm seeing right here. Cleo Clown, I'm selling at earnings. I've got my sell orders all the way up to $39.98 already in store. They're all waiting. I'm selling all the way from 808 to 898, and then I start again at 908 to 998. I'm selling at all these numbers you see on this sheet. If it gets up over 10, I'll be selling at these numbers through 10. If on earnings it goes into 11s, I'll sell at these. 12s, I'll sell there. I've got orders at 13 up to 13.98. I've got orders that start at 14.08 and go all the way to 14.98. The reason I have all of my shares that I buy for sale, good till close, good till canceled, GTC, I don't want them to be borrowed. And as long as I've got them for sale up at these astronomical numbers, they're not going to be borrowed, all right? They're all up for sale. They can't be borrowed. I'm not letting the shorts use my own ammo against me, folks. I'm not going to let them do that. All my sell orders are in place up to $39.98. Some of your brokerages will only let you sell up to $24.99 on SoFi right now. But put them there. Put your sell orders at $24.99. Don't let the shares be borrowed. If you're a long and you're holding for $15 or $25 down the road or $30, go ahead and put your sell orders anywhere at $24.99. You'd be shocked one day if they sold, wouldn't you? One news that Apple just bought SoFi out. Apple bought them out. Bam, price goes up to $40 a share, just like AMC did when it went from $8 all the way to $63. Folks, I'm telling you, on earnings day, I've got sell orders that go up through the teens. I have no idea how high SoFi is going to go and neither do any of you. It may stop at 8s, it may stop at 9s, it may stop at 10s, but I don't give a damn. Whatever it gets up to, I'm going to sell it at that high that day, no matter what, because my orders go all the way up to $39. Anywhere in between, I'll sell at the high of the day, and I'll buy back lower. I can promise you that. I can promise you. Ascension 191 says, hey, Brew Tank Outdoors, does Nickelhead mean anything to you? Question mark. Brew Tank Outdoors, somebody say beer mug, I'm in. Ascension 191 says, what are you, a firefighter? By the way, Stephen, and by the way, the person that just asked me here, Cleo Clan said, are you selling at earnings or holding? Today, Cleo, today I sold at $7.60. I said to everybody, sell here at $7.54, $7.55, $7.56, $7.57. And we did sell this morning at $7.54. And then we bought it back much cheaper today. Oh my God, look at these prices where we were buying back. Whoa, $7.41, $7.42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47. Bought twice at $7.47. So I day trade this stock every single day. A small portion of my portfolio, 4,000 or 5,000 a day, is what I'm trading. And today, I told everybody yesterday, we're going to keep an eye on this stock WISA at 9:45 in the morning, and we're going to buy it. So today on this stock WISA, we bought it at 9:45 this morning. Take a look where the price was when we bought it at 9:45 this morning. See this? $3.94 a share. And look at it now. Oh, yeah, baby. Everybody on this channel that was with me early this morning saw me buy this morning at that price there. And I got it as low as $3.90. The low of the day on it was $3.89, people. $3.89. And you could have got in with me if you knew about this, because I told you yesterday, watch it. They're going to knock the crap out of this in the morning. We're going to buy it at 9:45. That's what I told you. This one too. I told you we buy this one at 9:45. Look what happened to the price at 9:45. God dang, man. 9:45 is down here. Look at the dang thing. I told you to buy this one this afternoon right here at 106. I said, I like this. It's building a nice platform, and she's going to build off that. And boom. Holy sh... Oh. This one here, up 10% today, KSCP. And she's running here into the close. Someone mentioned that to us yesterday. This one, WULF, another nice gain today. BITF, very sweet. CLSK, I'll take it. STEM, I'll take that gain. New, I'll take that gain and that gorgeous looking chart. NU, PLTR, I'll take this day gain. I'll take that and look at it rising right now. Someone asked me an hour ago, should I buy PLTR here? I said, yeah, but you should have bought it 3 days ago. I told you guys 3 days ago. Look what the price was. All the way down here 3 days ago. Look at that. $20. And up she goes. Back over to Sofi. Looking awesome, folks. Man, am I surprised that they don't have this thing at 755, just holding it there. And to see that they can't do that makes me feel very, 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 very good. Did I say very enough times? In case you don't know who you're with here, my name is Catfish Tyler. And I am here to tell you, folks, that I am not a financial advisor. I'm a 63-year-old guy who got lucky and won a lot of money on the Wheel of Fortune in 1999, and I started investing back then, and I've been learning all along. Then I've learned the most from my mistakes. Oh, on the days when, oh, gosh, what did I do? I was overconfident is what I was. There were times when I was trading that I finally come to the point, man, I got this thing figured out. I'm just can't lose. And then I did. Whoa. Just when you think you've got it all figured out, folks, you will be reminded that you're not as smart as you think you are. That's why I buy at such small quantities when it gets down there. I'm not sure it's there. I want to get it at the bottom. Bottom feeding, folks. Bottom feeding down here. These worms down here. These worms crawling around on the bottom. Sofi worms today were delicious, weren't they? Fat and juicy. Oh, yes, everyone. I want to check my mail right now and see if I've got an email from someone I need to mail a shirt to. Ah, yes. I have an address, and I have a name now to connect to the winner of the shirt yesterday. Day before, Ascension 191. I'm not going to say your name. I'll keep you in anonymity. Anonymity. It's so easy. Okay, get on up here. Muhammad, oh no, you need some for long when we hit 20 plus. All right, Muhammad, Ascension 191, all of them. Crypto Fire had few days OT. I've been in between shifts, makes for a long run. I hear you. Ascension 191, Muhammad, oh no, you need some for long when we hit 20 plus. Yes, tree to leaf, Miko Kanyo, oh man, Miko Siondu. Tree to leaf, Miko Siondu. It's trying to troll, but I like your opinion on TMO. Good time. Almost beer time. Yep. We're almost there, folks. Almost nickelhead time. We're 8 minutes away. BMDXer, yo, where's the money, bro? All over. We've made money like crazy today. All the stocks we picked recently have been running like mad. We're doing fantastic today, everybody. In case you're not aware of it. Yep. BMDX, sir, welcome to the Catfish Tank. Everyone is welcome and treated with kindness, as long as you're kind. Steve Achuleta, I like your pillar technical analysis strategy. Yep, thank you. I appreciate it. Steven Achuleta, mine is pretty close to yours. Very cool. Good time. Respect Catfish. That's right. The Poirier's purpose-driven life. The Poirier's is the Poirier's purpose-driven life. What is the highest you think Sofi gets to? I put no limits on Sofi. If there was an announcement that Apple was going to buy them out, which I think they will do, I think the price could go up as high as $40. That's why my sell orders go up to $39.98 right now. I'd have no limit on Sofi's price at any time, because I've made limits before and I was stupid. I made mistakes. COSM went from 97 cents to $23 in one damn day, and I was selling it freaking $140 and $2, and it went to 23. So I don't put limits anymore. My sell orders on Sofi are already in place up to $39.98. And I have them at every one of these increments that I'm showing you right now on this screen. I have them all the way through the 8s, all the way through the 9s, all the way through the 10s to buy back at these lower numbers. So those are what I have, and I have them through the 11s. I sell at 11.08. I buy back at 11.01. I sell at 11.12. I back at 11.08. I'll sell at 11.20. I'll buy back here. Sell at 11.24. Buy back here. sell at 11.30, buy back here, small amounts here, 200 shares at each of these, and then these are 1,000 share amounts. Sell at 8.47, 500 shares, 1,000 at 8.48, 500 at 8.49, 500 at 8.50, and then it drops back down. But I'll do this through the 8s, the 9s. My sell orders are in through the 10s, the 11s, through the 12s, through the 13s, and on up. So I do have your mailing address, Ascension 191, and I will get that to you. Maybe not today, because today I got to bolt out of here at exactly 4 o'clock to try to get to the post office by 4:30. But I will get your package mailed out to you tomorrow. All right, there you go. Thank you for your entry into the contest to win that shirt, and your entry for Muhammad to win, and as many as you made for others. That's beautiful of you. So thank you. Okay. Let's get back over here, folks. And I have to tell you, at 341, I am almost at a loss for words seeing this price at 757. I thought for sure they would already start in on this and try to start running her down here now. This is very untypical. That's all I can say. Jimmy John Baptiste, you can buy SoFi right now at 7s, and you're going to be very, very profitable on earnings day if you got your sell orders in at the 9s and 10s. Just make sure as soon as you buy right here and now that you make sure, first of all, that you're not using all your money. I don't want you to go in big, big, big on it right here. I want you to use a small portion of your account value, maybe 3% or 2%. Buy it now and then wait till tomorrow morning and see what they do at 9:30 to 9:40. They're going to come at it for 5 minutes and knock it down, and then buy a little bit more when it starts to make the move up. But don't go in heavy again. Wait to see, because they will take it down again right at 10:30. Buy more at 10:30. But what you want to see is each one of these buy positions, you want it to be a little higher and a little higher and a little higher. As long as that's going on, you can keep buying at each drop down as it rises. And buy in increments like I do. Small, 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 small. Humblebee's Key, we're talking about SoFi stock today. Stock symbol SOFI. That's what we're talking about. And we're trying to show people that over the last year alone, the price of this stock has been manipulated so much that it's going to be manipulated again, and we take advantage of it every day. Just like today, we took advantage of the manipulation today. We sold it at $7.44. We sold it at $7.47, $7.48. It pulled back. We bought back here at $7.41, $42, $43, $44. We sold it at $7.53. We sold it at $7.54. We sold 1,000 at $7.55. And then we bought it back at these numbers here. And then it went right on up. Okay, so we're day trading this stock because it's manipulated so much. And we can do this because we have over $25,000 in our accounts. This morning, today, we bought WISA this morning, not Budweiser, WISA. We bought it this morning. Here are the prices. 50 at 396, 50 at 394, 50 at 390, 500 at 398, and 1,000 at 401. And my God, the price on WISA after buying in the 3s, look at that, man. Boom. 31% up today, folks. Yes. Holy crap, what a beautiful run. Look at our other stocks that we picked today. Look at this one here. Up today, 6.98% on this one, SOXL. POET, look at that gain, 29% today. God, dogs, folks. This one here, someone asked me about it yesterday, and I said, I don't really like this one, but I'm going to keep it on in case they run it down in the morning. And they did run it down in the morning, but I did not buy this one. But they did run it down, and it's higher now, so it would have been a good buy this morning right there at 9:45. But this one here, look at the gain, CSCP, and look what it's doing in the afternoon, rocketing. This one here, WULF, a very nice gain today, and it is also climbing into the close. Look at all these. BITF up 2.4 today. CLSK over 20 again at 8.56. I told you to buy this 3 days ago at $19. STEM up again today. 4.62 gain. 4.6%. New up very nice today. 3% pop on NU. And PLTR, look at the beautiful gain this afternoon. Look at it climb, and then they try to pull it back right here near the end. But Sofi isn't doing that, is it, my friends? We're looking at CODA up 8.67%. I caution you about this one, folks. Don't be very, 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 very careful with this little volume of 46,000 shares. Very, very cautious about this. But someone mentioned it earlier, so I have it on the radar. Sound, SOUN, up 9% today. Cha-ching. You guys know I have a lot of shares of SOUN in the fours, low fours, like where it is, and it's made another move. And then GCT today, barely in the red, but a nice recovery off the takedown this morning at 10:30. Nice gain back. It is brew time, folks. Let me get over here to Sofi, and we're going to drink this thing up, everybody. There she goes. Let me get me a brew. You guys hold on. Okay. Let's get in here. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Okay, everybody, I'm back here. Thank you for being here with me. Sorry it took a little bit longer, but we got things to do sometimes, and I didn't have a frosty cold mug. And so I thought, oh, well, with this Heineken, we're going to pour it into a not frosty cold mug just to show you how to do a nickel head in case you don't know what nickel head's about. So I'll show you now. Hopefully we can get it perfect. We do not know that it will be perfect, but we're going to try to get it perfect. And we're done right now. There you go. You want that thing the thickness of a nickel, folks. You want a nickel, not a bit more, not a bit less. Okay? Here you go. Beautiful. Cheers to each and every one of you and your nickel head beers. Hi, mate. I'm back again from the tea and crumpets land. All right. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Cheers. Andrea FT. Yes. A pint. Lovely. Yes. Toyota. Oh, yeah. Cheers to each and every one of you. There's 100 here on this channel right now. And all we're doing is we're watching Sofi go up, aren't we? Look at that. Look at that thing of beauty. Look at this chart. Once again, she's gone off. She's left the building, baby. She has left the freaking building. Gosh, dang, this looks gorgeous. Let's refresh this page just to see all the green candlesticks down here at the bottom. Yeah, everybody, this looks fantastic. This is just what we want. I'd like to let you know today I went over 4,000 subscribers on this channel. Look at all those big green candlesticks gobbling up Sofi shares. Look at this, folks. Since 324, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 of 11, 11 of 12, 12 of 13, and a massive buy there. 12 of 14, 13 of 15, 14 of 16, 15 of 17, 16 of 18, 16 of 19, 17 of 20. Big buys coming here. 18 of 21, 19 of 22, 20 of 23, 20 of 24, 21 of 25, 22 of 26, 22 of 27, and 23 of 28 buys green. Oh my God. No wonder this price is rising so fast. Whoa. Nice. Toyota says, I'm down the pub. I'm down the pub in an hour. Forgot it is open. How can you forget the pub is open? Something's wrong with you, my friend. A pint, lovely. Yes, cheers, everybody. Steady green candles since 3:30. That's right. I just showed everyone. Target Hospitality, $13 earnings. Yep. I believe at $13.70 is even doable. Ascension One and I, we reload once it gets down after the earnings. That's right. We sure do. Catfish, you read the comments backwards, so some of the comments don't make sense. I understand. I do this every day. That's right. Stephen Archuleta, I'm up 51%. Oh, my God. All right, we're back up here to Humble Beast. Now, the Rebel MiGs, BITF's got to come down below 20 today. A 20-day moving average, okay. Crypto Fire, message retweeted. Steve Archuleta, hoping you're doing a ghost dance when you make your first... 100 million. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. When I make my first, and you got there, that's right. I will. Got to have a goal. I do. Crypto Fire, bull flag playing out. Yep. Humble Beast Key. You talk about all stocks or just this? All stocks. All stocks. I like that. Great work, Humble Beast Key. I'm all in. Yep. Stephen Archuleta. I'm up 51%. We're going to see a little rejection at 760. Yes, I got a sell order in at 761. I have a sell order of 200 at 760 and 500 at 761. I expect to see a pullback from there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You do this every morning? I sure do. Humble Beast Key. How do you find your stocks? I always have trouble. I get a lot of them from people on this channel who tell me to look at something. And I'm very grateful to those of you like Danny Dimes 10 who told me about CLSK when it was $8 and now it's 25 or 30. CLSK, folks. We had a guy come on this channel and say, go look at CLSK. And when I saw it, I said, I love this stock. I want you to buy it, everybody. And the price, you can see 6 months ago when he mentioned it, was all the way down here. Look at the price on this stock, folks. $3.92. We didn't get it that low. He mentioned it to us over here when it was right here the first time. And it came to there, and he mentioned it, and that's where we bought it. Right there, 688, folks. That was a great number. And then kaboom, we sold it up here at 20, and we bought it back here. Danny sold it here, and I said, oh, man, because he saw it drop, and then it popped again on him. But I sold it there, then it dropped here, bought it, sold it. I sold it again here. It dropped here, bought it. Same line as before. I bought it double bottom, and then it went to here. I sold it again up here. Then I bought it back down here 3 days ago. Nice. Beautiful, folks. That is what you want to do in life. That makes you feel good right there. That 5-day chart. Look at that, man. Look at it. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, everybody. And now Sofi is going to repeat that same thing. Wait till you see tomorrow when we close near the high that we go up 35 or 40 cents tomorrow. If we close at or near the high today, folks, we will go up 30 to 40 to 50 cents tomorrow. That's my prediction. So whatever we close at today, you better have your sell order in at 780, 787, 788, 789, 790. Have your sell orders in tomorrow because we're going to close at the high of the day and we're going to spike 30 to 40 cents tomorrow. For those of you that are on this channel right now, you may not understand this, but I will show you right now. If you go to the historical data, you can see that every single time this stock has closed near its high of the day, it goes up 30 to 40 cents the next day. Every single time, folks. Look at this one here. Closed the high of the day. Folks, I can show you this time and time again where the price closes near the high and then leapfrogs the next day. 796 it closed. The high on this day was 825, so that's not really close. See, it didn't close near the high, so they ran it on down the next day. But watch these days where it closes within 5 cents of the high. The high this day, 695. It closed at 686. And the next day, bam, 720, and then 735, and 770, 740, 798. Folks, anytime we close near the high, we're gonna springboard. These 672 right here. The high that day was 672. We closed at 672, up 30 cents. The next day's high, up 30 cents. When we close near the high, folks, it always gaps up 30 cents. I can show you time and time again where this has happened. Over and over. 753 was the high right here. Closed right off of that by freaking 5 cents. And the next day shoots up. This was an exception. This is the only exception. 750 is all you get. I'm going to show you many others, though, where it's closed near the high. 820 closed at 817. Next day, the high, 848. Almost 30 cents, a 28-cent gain. I'm showing you, folks, because this is important for you to understand. When this stock closes at or near the high, it springboards the next day. It almost always does it. Almost always, folks. It's not coincidence, okay? It's not a coincidence. When it had 83 for the high and closed 4 cents off the high the next day, anytime you get a close near the high, look for a springboard the next day, folks. Look at this 784, closed 7 cents off the high. The next day, 792 hits 830. 54 cents higher. Is it starting to sink in? Are you starting to get the picture here? When we close near the high of the day, she springboards. Here was 766 for the high, closed at 6 cents off the high the next day. Bam, she's at 784. 24 cents high. It happens over and over, folks. This is a bad signal for them to have this close near the high. A very bad signal. On this day here, look at this. Closed there at the high was 892. Closed 2 cents off the high, and the next day 919. Cha-ching, 29-cent increase, almost 30 exactly. And folks, it happens over and over. The high was 858 this day, closed at 857. Next day, 867, then 892, then 919. We want to close near the high like this, folks. Trust me, we want to close near the high like we're doing now. See this 878? Closed just there at 4 cents off the high. The next day, hit the 887, then 893, folks, when we close near the high. And if it doesn't do that, it's going to drop. All right, folks? But when we close near the high, 833, close 4 cents off the high. The next day, 847, and then 850. All right, everybody. So I just showed you that. You're learning something, and we're going to close near the high today. Right now, we're going to close at the high of the day. It is 4 o'clock, and we just closed. And I would not be surprised at all to see the price down 1, 2, or 3 cents. There it is, 1 cent down. Cheers, everybody. Congratulations for being here with me today. We made a lot of money today. We made a lot of money. And where did that WISA end up? WISA. Where did it end up today? $5.39. And we bought it at $3. Cents, and we sold it up there at $5.65. Got out. There we go. We're back. Very violating my channel. I am going to get out of here now and go to the post office. Y'all have a great weekend, everybody. God bless you all. I wish you all the happiness you can have today. Have a great day tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow. I got to get out here, go to the post office. This thing's cutting me off right now. It's the Lord talking to me. So you guys, we'll see you tomorrow, sometime around 9:15 to 9:30. Around 9:15 to 9:30. We'll see you tomorrow. I've got to leave. I've got you all and prosperity. And most of all, I hope that you are surrounded with love. All right? Surrounded with love. I'm out here, everybody. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Beautiful day, everybody. Mopar, that's what I'm banking to. Mopar just jumped in. Tesla missed EPS, missed revenue. See, they released after earnings. They released after the clock closed. After market closes, releases after are always bad. They're always bad, almost 9 times out of 10. If they're going to release earnings after the market closes, that's a bad signal, folks. And you can see that Sofi is not doing that. We're going to release in the morning before earnings, before the market opens, and I love that. All right, everybody, I got to get out of here. I got to go to the post office. Bye-bye now. Have a great day. Love you all. Bye.